Hey everybody, welcome on in. It's good to see you all. Hi. Let's see, Roar, thank you for being first. Thank you for clicking me, and thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Um, not gravy. Can't be gravy, unfortunately. Sansi Boy, thank you so much for being second. Era, thank you for being third. Crossful Pace, thank you so much for being fourth. Hey, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. Don't take that from me, Crossful Pace. No. Jeb, thank you so much for being fifth. Hey, Sharp Orbital. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. Hello. Already got a positivity and a stretch and hydrate. Okay. Thank you for the 95 stream, Street Roar. Almost there? Almost there? What if you got all the way to 99 and then you broke the streak and you were just like, oh, too bad. You don't get there. You don't get to get all the way to 100. I don't know what I'm doing today. You're asleep, you promise? Okay, hi. Welcome in. I hope you can get some sleep, okay? You're gonna need your sleep, but it's good to see you here. Become a snail when you're positive. Um, honestly, it's gonna be a little tough to do positivities today. Um, hi, Cricket, lay down. You're here physically, mentally, you're still crawling out of bed. That's just me all the time. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tough to do some positivities today because I don't know what it is. My mood just plummeted earlier today. It's like nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. Um, just like a general sad or dissatisfied or frustrated. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. So we're probably gonna be a little low energy tonight, but stream always helps me feel better, and glad to be here with y'all. So I guess my positivity is that I started stream, and we're gonna turn things around. It do be like that sometimes. It happens. Yeah. Mm. What happened? What helps you when when your mood plummets? Okay. What a nice little. What was a nice little thing I did today? I knew it was gonna be related to something like that. Okay. I knew it was gonna be related to something like that. Well, I'm glad that works for you. Crossbow face, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Remember to take my meds and eat and drink. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on top of that sort of stuff. It's just sometimes your brain is like, you should feel bad, and it's okay to feel bad, right? Um, like emotions aren't bad, they're not good. They're just emotions. All you do is you just feel them, you know? As a society, we like, what are you messing with, Cricket? As a society, we put a lot of value judgments on like, oh, anger is bad and sadness is bad and being happy is good and all these things, right? Um, but we just it's kind of arbitrary, right? Sometimes your brain bullies you. You should punch it for that. No, you gotta be kind. You gotta be kind for your brain. Because your brain is trying. It may not be very good at what it's doing, but it is trying. Um, so yeah, we just kind of like feel the feels, and that's okay. That being said, if I do if I do cry on stream, I may need to like mute for a little bit and kind of like handle things again. But I'm totally okay with like being vulnerable on stream and stuff like that. What helps though? Practice. Yeah. 6 in the left ear, 7 in the right, worrying rot. Um, so yeah, my first positivity is that I'm here, that I started the stream, and that we're gonna turn things around. My second positivity is that you're making cry roar. Brain's just trying to make you survive the best way it knows how. Even the brain's ideas suck. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. It's not meant to get us through the kind of struggles that we have in our day-to-day life. So it does make me worry a little bit, because I was talking with my doctor, and we were gonna be trying to get me off the antidepressants for a little bit and see how that works. Um, because I was thinking that I probably don't need them anymore, but then today comes around, I'm like, now you got me second guessing things. Um, it working, sentence already bad. Um, so for my second positivity is that I got to hang out with Kaz today. I got to show up to her stream and got to chat with her a little bit. Um, she's a really important friend of mine. Well, now I'm gonna make myself cry just talking about this. Um, she's a really important friend of mine, and she recently went through a very difficult time. She experienced a heart attack, and she was in the hospital for a while. And so it was really, really good to see her again because she's just going through a lot right now. Um, and getting to just show up and like catch up and help a friend feel a little bit better and to just know she's doing okay, that things are okay. That was a big thing. Yeah, she's an absolute sweetheart. Um, it's a little tricky to catch her streams sometimes because she's in Australia and she has very her stream times are just like whenever they can work for her. And so a lot of times she'll start stream after I've gone to sleep and then it's done by the time I'm awake. But she's lovely. She's kind of the face of Twitch for me. Like she is community embodied. She's in channels everywhere. She's always supporting people. She knows what everybody's doing at any point in time. Um, like you'll watch her stream and someone will raid into her and she'll just like off the top of her head rattle off like the last two or three games that they've been playing and like what they've been up to and stuff because she pays attention, she cares, you know. Um, what happened to your typing? I don't know. I can't answer that question, Crossfell Pays, I'm sorry. Glad she's back to streaming Mr. Stream, but glad I'm caught it. Yeah. She she was doing shooting practice for like 3 hours. It was very funny. It was very, very cute. Um, but I'm glad that we got to see her. Let's do a little bit of this here. This Clues by Sam, as it were. This will be a good way to like take my brain off things, you know? Only one of the two criminals neighboring Logan, is to the left of Nancy. She seems like a criminal. You hate David? Good, good. David deserves it. Both innocents to the right of Vicky are connected. So it means Wanda and Zia, or Zia and Zara. So in this case, Zia is always innocent. Both criminals in column A are Pam's neighbors. So there's two criminals in column A. It could be either one of these. We know that Emma is innocent. We know that Aaron is innocent. Hey Aqua, welcome in. Kia ora. How are you doing today? The only criminal in row 4 is Mary's neighbor. So there's a criminal here in these three. We know that this person is innocent because there's only one criminal, which means this person must be criminal. Vicky the cop is a criminal. Got it. Column B has more criminals than any other column. Sorry about your fate last night. Oh, how did Deck Tamer go? Did you end up beating it? Lock with a 7 card. Yeah, the fighting card. Yeah, yeah. Both criminals are her neighbor. That's fine. Only one of the two criminals neighboring Logan. Just left and Nancy. Okay. Connected there. The only criminal in row 4. Criminal B has more columns. Oh, Floyd is one of the two innocents below Bobby. Okay. I was like, I need another clue here. There are as many criminals as innocents above Zara. Okay. Something to lighten the mood. Let me see. Is it kissies? Is it kissies? Really liked Roar stream. Roar did an amazing job. So y'all, Roar streamed. She had a lovely little model, a real cutie, and she's working on doing a roguelike gauntlet, randomly choosing roguelike games and trying to get a 10 win streak on 10 random games. Or sorry, on just like a 10 win streak on random roguelikes with punishments involved as well. Turns out you built completely wrong for the final boss, but you got like 1 or 2 turns away from winning despite everything. Oh my goodness, that's really good. Wasn't there for too long, but lurked in a good bit. Yeah, it was really fun. Really, really fun. 11 now? 11 now. Amazing. It was like, this is cozy, yeah. What's 11 now? Sorry. There's Amazing Streamer E. One of the punishments. Oh, I see. Okay, 11 win streak then. Column B has more criminals than any other column. Okay. We know that there's 2 criminals here and 2 innocents here. Um, imagine getting another +1. Is that another? What do you mean? You did 2 spins on the punishment wheel, 20 squats, and +1 to streak. Yeah, only +1. The 2 innocents. Okay, so there's 2 innocents here. Then 2 innocents. 1, 2. We know that there are 2 criminals here. So there's 2 criminals here. This one means that Bobby must be a criminal. Because if there's 3 here, then that wouldn't work. Also, that means Zara is innocent as well. Thank you again for all the exposure. Yeah, absolutely, Rory. I like to support my people. I like to support all the people who have supported me, you know? Oh, and I are right next to each other on your phone keyboard, and the keys are small. That makes sense. That makes sense. Um, so there's 3, so there's 2 innocents somewhere in this column, right? Exactly 2 innocents in column D are neighboring Mary, so David must be criminal, because there must be a criminal here. Only 1 cop has an innocent directly to the right of them. If you type a random, probably an LRP. Gotcha. Wear your sunscreen, sun exposure kills, same election goes for you. I don't think so. I don't think so. You're too cute to be a killer. Meow, what? It's not food time. You ate at 12. Corazzo, hi, welcome in. How you doing? One of the two criminals neighboring Logan is to the left of Nancy. Oh, Logan only has two criminals, I see. Do not phrase it like that. Not the roar cream. Your roar cream. Oh my god. Oh my god, y'all. Roar cream is cursed phrase, yeah. Mm-hmm. Innocent directly to the right of them. Okay. Um only criminal in row 4. Any criminals as innocents. Wait a second. How many? Where's the Mary one? Two innocents are. Okay, okay, I see here. So there are two innocents here, which means that there's one criminal, right? Hmm. Hmm. Not horny, not horny like the others here to have caught the phrasing, yeah? Oh, the tongue is wild. Two innocents below Bobby. Innocent Dove, yeah, yeah, you are. Mm-hmm. There's one innocent here. I'm gonna have to like think about this, aren't I? Innocents in row 5? Maybe. Oh, wait, yeah, because both of the innocent, yes. Thank you, Sansi boy. Because yes, both innocents are connected, which means Wanda's a criminal. That's what it was. Which means that Isaac is innocent. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna be a little slow today. Equal number of criminals in row 1 and 5. There's two criminals here. Okay. So if there's two criminals here, right? Logan has two criminals, which means one of these is innocent, one of these is criminal, right? Which means that Tom is a criminal. But did I just read it wrong? One of the two criminals neighboring Logan. Equal number. Oh, row and 5. Oh my god. Okay. I read this as row 5. Odd number of criminal singers. That sucks. Only one innocent to the right of Logan. Means you're innocent, right? You're guilty. Um, one of the two criminals neighboring Logan. The only criminal in row 4. There we go. Paulina sends you clues by Sam screenshot every day. I love that. I love that for you too. Grabbing some food because you're gonna go out early today. Sounds good, Crossfell Pace. The clue, yeah, it is so cute. This was a good puzzle to share. Roar. I love this kind of shit. The only complaint that I have is that I can't just generate as much of it as I want. That's my only complaint. I would do it all stream. I would do it all stream. Spread your whole family. Your mother-in-law did her first one yesterday. Oh my goodness. I love that. That's so good. Um, I don't know what we're gonna do today. Salmon is an invasive species in New Zealand. That's so funny. It'll become like a new tradition. To here for another hour, just eating lunch at 10:30. Makes sense. Makes sense. There was a time when at my job, because the job that I used to work at had we had like a bunch of different shifts for coverage, and like they were all weird times. Um, you might have like an 8 to 5, but also someone might have like a 6 to 3 or something, right? Or like a 4 to 7. Um, and I remember having a really early shift once where they had my lunch scheduled for 10:15 a.m. There's not a lot of places open for food at 10:15 a.m. and that's super early to be eating. Not that, yeah. Yeah. 10:15, but what? Yeah. Um I mean it was a call center, so like uh it was a call center, so like you can go eat up to 15 minutes early, but like if you're on a call, you finish the call and then you go when you're done, right? Um but that is like so early. There were times when I would go places and like they would be unlocking the door when I got there. Yours is 736 hours of work, but no one cares when you're working. Since you're new, you should see that you concentrate your working hours around your supervisor. Ah, I see. Makes sense. I will now receive 1 million forehead kisses. I'm giving Cricket those little strokes right between the eyebrows. You know what I mean? You know, when a kitty cat's kind of calm and you can just kind of stroke them right between the eyebrows and it puts them to sleep. I'm doing that to her right now. But yeah, I also had like late shifts, right? Like I had one shift that went to 8:30. So it was started at like 10:30 to 8:30, something like that. All right. 11:30 to 8:30. It was something like that. Um and my boss arranged it so that I could go eat lunch at like 2ish, right? I would have, instead of having break, lunch, break, I had lunch, break, break, and it was nice. You love it when your girlfriend cuddles you and kisses your head. Aw, that's cute. Well, come on in. How you doing? Uh, so one of the nice things about that was technically I qualified for having second shift, which means I got a shift differential pay increase because more than 6 hours were after my lunch period. You finally got to eat? Well, that's good. I'm glad that you got some food. Heck yeah, yeah. That was a really terrible time to work because um last time you ate was Friday. Wait, what? Really? Neighbors gave you shepherd pie? Oh my goodness, that's such a long time. Are you okay? But yeah, we had some like you'll be fine. Okay. Zero eating in between. That's quite a bit of fasting, yeah. Um like one shift I had was what was it? It's like 10:30 to 7:30, and you wouldn't think it, right? But the 10:30 to 7:30 shift was significantly worse than the 10 to 7 shift because um because of how like breaks lined up. Everybody who was ahead of you in queue in the afternoon for the 10 to 7 would leave queue to go on break 15 minutes before you. So you would end up at the top of queue, and then you would get a call at like 15 minutes before you entered your shift and they wouldn't because they'd be back at the bottom of the shift just because of how things worked out. Very frustrating. She doesn't let you. And I mean, it wasn't even like intentional, right? Like people were taking their breaks at the scheduled time, but if you took them at the scheduled time, it fucked you over. If you worked at that shift. Hi, Quackabo. Oh, you're poking my belly. So we need to figure out something to do, y'all. I was thinking we've got Octopath Traveler we could do. We've got Monster Train 2 we could do. Just the system in place, but yeah, boo. Yeah, if she's not letting you eat, right? If she's withholding food, um, that's not a good thing. Like that's actually a really bad thing. Um, but yeah, basically, oftentimes I would just skip my second break. I would just wait until I got a call and then take my break after it. Hey, Crick baby. Oh, owie, owie. Actually, trying to get into a shelter or second stage housing, she hurts you sometimes too. Yeah, that is. It doesn't matter if sometimes she's nice. It really doesn't. That's still abuse. And I gotta call it out when I see it. Um, the people who care for you should not be hurting you, and they shouldn't be withholding food or anything like that. And I hope that you are able to get out, and I hope that you're able to get to a place that you can be safer. I will say that being in an abusive situation can be really challenging to like see what's going wrong and to like realize that you need to get away from it because specifically of the fact that like oftentimes a person can be really nice more often than not, but then be really horrible other times. And it's very easy to come up with excuses in your head, but you deserve better. You did have a phone call yesterday saying you're currently working on finding a spot in the shelter for your second stage helping. Good. That's good. You take care of yourself, all right? I don't know that I can do Warframe today. Do I have the energy for Warframe? Probably not. Just glad you finally got to eat today because of your neighbor. Yeah. Yeah, that is. I'm glad that you were able to eat too. Ram, yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. What do we think? Octopath Traveler 2 or Monster Train 2? Or is there something else I could play right now? Scrolly, 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 all the way up. Do I have any other comfort games we could fall back on? The itch game? Oh yeah, I forgot that it was on itch.io. All right, let me take a look at that. Because like I said, I looked for it on Steam and I didn't see it there. Your comfort games, Fallout 4? I'm glad that you got a nice comfort game. Fallout 4, there's a lot you can do in that game, so keeps you busy for a good long while. I get it. I never got into Fallout 4, but I played a lot of Fallout 3. You moved your working hours, 7 to 2:30 p.m. Honestly, being able to be outside in the sunlight every day has been good for the mental. Yes, very good for the mental. Um, as someone who does not do that, um, knows, you know, because I don't do that. I should. Oh wait, is it just like in a browser? What's going on? In development, full version on Steam. Got a browser version, Godot game, gotcha. Yeah, during the winter, working hours start during Pure Darkness and Pure Darkness, yeah. Even just a little though, like the garden to throw a ball around. Yeah, it's huge. It's really huge. Mm. I guess we can just run it in browser. Does this does this capture correctly? Yo, it does. Let me. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Hmm. I guess I should change the category. Oh, an update has just been released. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. I'm so sorry. Alert, alert, you smashed into a room of cuties. Yes, you have. Hi, Stella. Welcome in. How you doing? I actually feel like I'll turn down another later. Okay. Video. Turn that off. Alright, let's see what this does. Build a deck, dig deep, calm and zen. Wanna drill, experiment with new strategies. Try to beat a tough deck building experience, test your strategic ability. Lit games, wanna be challenged. Designed to be unfair, choose a setting if you enjoy losing. Played a lot, place a brutal, unrelenting challenge. Single, the most overpowered cards and strategies. Let's do this one. Stream really made you think about streaming yourself? Oh, that would be cool, Aqua. If you did stream, you would be streaming which game? Which game? Do you think I might be able to guess it? You're alright, a bit drained from work, but only 3 hours left. That's good, that's good. The nice thing about streaming is, like, you don't have to do it every night like I do. you can just stream like once a month if that's what you want to do, right? What are we doing? We're playing Retro Mine. And I'm going to continue pronouncing it that way too. Is a mining deck builder where you create a deck of cards to mine resources and win. Your goal is to reach the center of the earth by surviving 10 dangerous expeditions on your way to the core. You wish you could stream as well? It would be nice. You're thinking wood carving? Oh, wait, hang on, really? That'd be really nice to see. Like, legit. For a good long while, watching wood turning videos was kind of a thing that I did on YouTube. I would just like watch a video with my snacks and stuff. Wood carving would be amazing. Collect ore by mining ore cards. Score points by mining scorium cards. Okay. It was wood turning, but come on, say it right. It's pronounced Retromine? No, Retromine. Like hammer and chisel, still skill your turtle and wish to improve. That would be so cool. I was thinking you would do Ores, but like actually, that'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. But yeah, I used to watch that. Cards cost energy to play. You have 3 energy to spend each turn. When you run out, you die. Got it. Gotta level up crafting to 99 IRL, yeah. It does feel nice to lay down and relax while you're home alone. That is really good. I'm glad that you're able to, like, relax. To survive each expedition, you must score enough points before the timer runs out. If you don't, the caves will collapse in on you, and it's game over. Just like real life. If you mine enough score early, take advantage by mining as much ore as possible before the expedition ends. Okay. Really awesome if you did that. Want to get set up to be able to do Lego build streams without showing face? Yeah. Survive an expedition, you'll enter a shop where you can spend your ore to upgrade your deck with more powerful cards. Discover the best synergies between your cards to create your own powerful combos. You can just show your face, like the main thing, you don't have a suitable mic. Mics are easy to take care of. Mics are that's something you can take care of really easily. Be careful. You must strike a perfect balance between ore and score. You must mine as much ore as possible to upgrade your deck while still collecting enough score to survive. Challenging game. If you fail, you're really bad. Just dust off your tools and uninstall. Dig your way to the center of the earth, reach the core to win. Good luck. This cornflower blue flashbang is a bit a lot. I would say that is something to keep in mind. Next up, normal. Okay, normal, medium, hard, very hard. The core. The surface. Buried Forest, Magic City, Mushroom Grotto, and the core. Yeah, Stella, unfortunately, they live in kind of they live in a very abusive situation, so. Your mic used to be good, but like 10 years old now, banged up from use by your ex. Definitely invest in a better one, after all. The other 10K worth of expenses, yeah. Yeah, let's look at our UI here. We have 10 ore. We need scorium. Number of turns left in this expedition ends after you end your turn. Okay, wait. Number of turns left in this expedition. Expedition ends after you end your turn with 0 turns left. Current depth. Got it. Little pain. Tummy's full and you're happy right now. Yeah. Looks like a small part of the top is cut off for stream. Oh. Yes, it is. Thank you for letting me know. One second here. I'm repurposing. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it this way. I'm repurposing another scene, and it was set up to not show. Um, it was set up to not show the address bar. Is what it was. Already got the super cute voice, and that's what matters. Yeah, it's meant to be a surprise. What? No, you need a new cut too. A cut too? Cut two? Okay, so we probably need to play Scorium, and then we can Orium. Upgrade a resource by 2. Fascinating. Played cards go into a shared file until the end of your turn. Tools, actions, resources. Clear the board, replenish the energy, draw new cards. Okay. Now there's no game audio. It should have audio. Why is there no game audio? Huh. It won't let me quit. My audio is also a bit fucked. My audio was like that because um my audio was like that because the computer fan was revving up. Machine Garrow, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the hug. Uh, uh, there's still music playing. There's no stage. Crossfell pace. That's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. That's mine. I need it. I'm gonna try relaunching things. Which means, of course, everything's gonna be terrible because I'm not allowed to open a browser on this computer for some reason. What do I need my shell? No, because it's part of my identity. I could download the exe. I could not download the exe. No. Play it in browser. No. You can't make me. Stella, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Might take it a second. Oop. Just- oh my goodness. Cat fur. Oh, okay. There we go. Let's see if this is better. Run game. Um, Stella, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Vetalina, welcome in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Forward, forwards, forward, forwards, forward, 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 forwards. That exists in that exists in. I don't know. I don't know. Good. Now y'all are getting blown up by the audio again. So glad. Hey Nighthawk, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Here we go. Yeah, that cornflower blue is bright. Okay. Oh, when things explode in your ear, yeah. Wow, look. We can get there. Mine as much ore as possible. If you want to be blown out, I don't know that I can help you with that. Final turn. Give me that ore. These draws, yeah. Can't beat Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo. Still feels like it's really loud for y'all. Maybe I'll just like drag it down some. Find enough ore to survive. Hey Zara, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Restock the shop. Okay. Swap a resources type between ore and score. Remove a card from your deck. Duplicate a common resource in your deck. Also the fish. Please, 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 please. Oh my goodness, kitty cat. Cricket, lay down. Smeltery plus 2. Wait, it's just 1 energy and gives you 2 energy? Plus 3. Plus 3 what? Plus 10. Mine a resource. Draw cards continuously until you draw a resource. Yeah. Axes draw 3. Oh, that's draw 3. Oh, well. I see. Cricket, just because I have shifted my body 1 tiny bit does not mean... Can the dance, can is enable, can is to outdo. I see. Ouch. Cricket, seriously. Doesn't can mean like toss or... That is wild that that auto-modded toss. Oh, I love the fact that it's only score. That's actually my favorite. That no, it's the word toss with a space before and after it. Couldn't even tell you. Hey, Huichivo, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. You're each 2 size? I don't know. Because toss was in proximity to a suggestive word. It was just toss. +5 for each action in play. Minecart. If there are 4 more actions in play... Oh, I like that. When upgraded... Okay. This is your first resource mine this turn, +2 energy. When upgraded, gain +1 for each 2 size. No. It does you around. I didn't get yeah, like I said, I don't know. Painting and off today, so you're staying up a while more. Ooh, that sounds nice. Excellent. Yay, we're mining. We're doing it. We're really mining. This looks fun. Yeah, this does look fun. It's gonna be very Vampire Survivors-like, I feel. 4 or more actions in play. So that's 2 actions in play. We smelt. Play this. Play the minecart. And then... Wait. 4 or more actions? Oh, did I misunderstand? Okay, actions are the blue ones. I see. Okay, I did misunderstand. He probably still wants more of a reason, but you better take it easy, yeah. Action's a card type, yeah. That makes sense, that makes sense. Easy. Easiest game of my life. First resource mined. Where's my deck? What does this say? So, mining is specifically an action, right? Mining is specifically an action. +5 or and draw 1. And a potential wireless micro sale. Neat. Yeah, nice. Awesome. Rank a resource in your hand by 2? Oh. Do that, and then... Cards have a classification at the bottom of the screen. Blue action, purple tool. Yeah. I was thinking... I was thinking something else. I was thinking that cards in play were all actions. Okay, so upgrading is a permanent thing. Got it. Cute and adorable. Aw, so are you though. Evil and menacing? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There we go. No one ever believes you? I saw your little worm. I saw how it smiled. I know you just want to have a little fun, that's all. What is with the games? What is with games? What is with games like this? Tell me. This is the second time. This is the second fucking time this has happened. Because they did this to me again. They did this also. They did this to me in Octopath Traveler 2. In Octopath Traveler 2, they were like, it's a slug, and it's got a fucking shell. Like, what gives? What gives? Every game has a snail in it, it's a lot, but this isn't, it's called a rock slug. Abigail Tabitail, welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, it would be fine. It would be fine if it was... if it was a rock snail, but it's clearly got a shell and they called it a slug. You're doing well, I'm glad. Hey, that's my shell, get it back, Aqua, I need that, that's mine. It's mine, hey. Snail going undercover. Now, I'm curious. Okay, so it doesn't include... Okay, I see how it works. There's probably a misplay there, but it's fine. Among Us behavior. Okay, so we probably did misplay, knowing that how that works now. Okay, so these tools and actions. Okay. Different words for snail and slug in most languages? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Actually, slugs can have shells, snails can have no shells. I don't... What? What do you mean? Show proof. Show proof. We're gonna agreed. We're gonna agreed. We're gonna take it with us. All we gotta do is get 40 in the next 2 turns. We're fine. What then? If Slug wants to be a snail, listen, let's not go there. Yo, we're off by 1. That's hilarious. Here we go. The music reminds you of Happy's Humble Burger Barn? Oh, somebody was, Badger was playing that, or was playing a Happy something, the other day. Resource, action, and tool to your deck, huh? Upgrade another rune. Interesting, okay. We have crossbow base. Want to know if slug and snail are different terms in German? I don't know about German. Okay, fine. No. No. I don't know about German. I know that Jeb was saying in Norwegian. It's a horror game, don't go into the playpen. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm starting to see how it comes together. Great. Norwegian? Norwegian? No, not Norwegian. Dutch. Oh my god, Dutch. There we go. You know your language has separate words for snails and slugs? Gives you those vibes when you're turning off the lights for the night, and then you can run all the way up the stairs to your room kind of vibes. Gotcha. Zanzy boy, posture check. Let me do that. Actually, I think I owe you a stretch and hydrate too. Let me get that. Not really in German. We just call those with shells snails, and those without naked snails. Yeah, that's the same for what Jeb was saying in Dutch. Here's your hydrate. Here's the stretch. No room under your bed, so the monsters just have to sleep with you in the bed now. Oh no. Oh no. Poor little monster fucker. No, I clicked the wrong one. Did you do what a monster tastes like? You can go down to the convenience store and just buy one if you want. Call them land snails. But some snails are on land. Seed golems? Kind of cute. We'll take him, whatever. I don't know that we win this one. What? No, that's not what I did. Oh my gosh. Did it wrong. Monster brine meat. Monster meat. Can also push the monsters off the bed and cuddle with you instead. Ooh. Love seed golem, silly little goobers. They're pretty cute. Minty, thank you so much for being here. Hi, welcome in. We have snails and land snails. Google, now you don't have an answer? Interesting. Huh. Cricket, can you give a little space, baby girl? What are you doing? One of them old wives' tales? Gotcha. Snails, land snails, sea snails, sky snails, space snails, underworld snails does not roll off the tongue. Alright. Saturn, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Small and adorable, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Each 2 size. What does size mean? It's not clear. You're sore from pole dancing yesterday, but did you have fun? Yeah, let's see. My, you've gotten so forward. Googled land snail, and it was like, you must mean land people? What? Land people? Upgraded by quadruple the amount, my goodness. Axolotl. Compass. Kitty, give me some space, please. Duplicate a common tool. Sorting by type would be really nice. Sorting by rarity would also be really nice. People of the land, I'm not doing a good job in this, don't worry, it's okay. Learn to twerk, do a drunk person spin, wrap your legs around the pole and squat. Nice! You only know the land master? I think they're referred to as terrestrial snails? Oh, maybe. Land on master. We're gonna get rid of some of these bad cards. Sounds like a fun time. It does sound like a fun time. Stella, that's my... No, wait. Thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Oh, damn. I thought that might be the case. We're pretty close to not making it, I think. I think we did not get as much farming in as we needed. Yeah, I think we didn't get as much farming in as we needed. Sounds awesome. Why are you so cool and interesting? You too, though. You too. Okay. It's gonna be hard to get these last 30, I think. Got there. You're boring. Can't be more boring than I am. Say yes to every opportunity. You two could end up being a court jester at a Renaissance fair. Tell us more. Mine all resources in your hand. Yes, please? Plus 20, nice, nice. Let's transform this. I don't know what that was. Oh. Thank you. Is there a personal story behind this one as well? I'm sure. Court jester of your life, this is a joke. I'm sure there's a story behind that. You're gonna go to bed? This sounds good, Aqua. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. I'm starting to see how this all comes together. Oh my god, you can't be serious. Four more actions. 1, 2, 3. Can't quite get there. You don't want to be someone that only talks about yourselves. You're okay, Aqua. You're okay. I think Roar is genuinely interested. You don't have to share if you don't want. But I don't think anyone meant it that way. Okay. So yeah, I see where we're getting to. Apart from someone who's overbearingly self-obsessed or support, wish you share more of yourself. Yeah, absolutely. Part of the community, you aren't like that. Absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely not like that at all. Managed to get there. We're not snowballing like we need to though. Triple the amount. This is probably pretty good. Not being able to get hourglasses repeatedly is bad. Like that's real bad. $250, huh? Ooh. I don't think we need ore. I think maybe we don't need ore. One more actions. One, two actions. Okay. Not the best turn. Look for a bit. Sounds good, Stella. Rough. I would not have taken the cube stuff if I had realized that we were on the last turn here. Oh my god, I misplayed. It wouldn't have helped. I was supposed to play this one last. Okay, I see how it goes though. I see how it goes. There were a few cards that I took that I would not have taken if I knew how certain mechanics worked. And knowing that now means that we can make better choices at this point. The discard pile is empty. Draw 2 and 1 for each card in the draw pile. What? Discard pile is empty. Each card in the draw pile. That seems kind of insane. Pretty nuts? Yeah. I don't have a way of, like, guaranteeing that it will work for us, so I didn't want to take it there, but knowing that that card exists is wild. Need a little bit of, like, energy generation from somewhere. Okay. I'm seeing them. Choose a resource if that... Oh, that is strong. Okay. Mine a resource. Alright. Equal to its size. I'm still not 100% sure about this size mechanic. Okay. Being able to see what that upgrades into, if it like paused and let me see, The score number on the card? What, really? Plus one for every 6 cards on the draw pile. Great. Score number on the card. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind whenever I look at it next time. Kitty. No. Give me some space now. Get more score now! It would appear... It would appear that we die. But this is good. Okay. We can play a little quicker now, knowing how things work. Not the world's best draws, but it's okay. Increase the amount of stuff gained by treasure maps by 5 until the expedition ends. Huh. Okay. By 3, duplicate a common resource, remove. That seems like a decent win condition. Maybe not win condition, but like, you know what I mean? Oh, it should be... Should be 10 now. Love it. Love those draws. We do play this one. And then... Gotta keep getting our treasure maps up. It's actually like worth playing there to continue growing it. Didn't get enough for another turn. A common action. Upgrade all resources by 1. Okay. Each card in the draw pile. What, kitty? What? This card pile is empty. We're gonna try out Floatstone. We're gonna see what happens. Gosh. Retain in hand. Okay. I don't know why he's meowing. It's a little early for food. For each card in the draw pile? Did I just like maybe read this wrong? +2 Oh, okay. Never mind. It's +2 draw, and then increase the ore count by it. I see. I was reading that as draw 2 cards for every card in your draw pile. Which, admittedly, yes, ridiculous, but... Oh, this doesn't... Oh, I see how it works. Okay. I see how it works. I thought the treasure map worked a different way. Neri, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Definitely thought treasure map worked a different way. There we go. Clean? It's going clean? Let's see. Upgrade, ingots, mine a resource. +1 for each 5 size of the resource. Yes. I think we are not building a very good deck here. To be perfectly honest. This is really good. This card that costs 2 and upgrades feels maybe not the best. Very expensive for very little payoff, it feels like. Doing it. We're doing it. We gotta get a little more money. We gotta get a little more money. There we go. Because if we're not getting extra turns, we're not winning, I think. I think extra turns are probably the most critical thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and commit to buying that. Can you upgrade another one? Upgrade by the same amount. Any scorium. These are just free, so let's take those. I love the sounds in this game. They're very, very good. Very good. Liking Genie, hi, welcome in. How you doing? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? You messed up your sleep schedule? No! No, you can't do that. That. Okay. Sound and effects are so important for simple gameplay loops like this. They really are. They really are. Fancy boy. Posture check. Let me go ahead and sit up here. Your head hurts a little, but otherwise fine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. In fairness, you were playing a game you hadn't played since your childhood. Which one? Which one? Agreed. Agreed. Money. An old app called Doodle Army. I don't think I've heard of that before. It's just like an online thing, or... I'm gonna upgrade it, do triple the amount. We do need... We do need more score. I'm gonna say that. It's a side-scroller shoot-'em-up platform is how you'd best describe it. Interesting. For a game called Doodle Army. Three turns remain. Chunk. Chunk. Let's get a little bit of energy. If we could get more of these crushers, I would be delighted. Stick figure style art with lined paper backgrounds as it is hand-drawn feel. That's really cool. They don't make games called Doodle something anymore, really. Oh, we are so far off from getting this here, y'all. This is bad. We consider this to be very bad. That helps. We might be getting a little bit too much ore. Okay, okay. Very, very interesting. The game's a little... Race? Oh. Compared to what you remember, not terribly so? I see. Racy? Yeah, that makes sense. Older games were sometimes like that. Sometimes like that. Okay. 42 is probably not bad. Any card with upgrade, draw. Random amount that increases. One of the Viet Cong enemy models didn't it? Oof. Yeah. Got it. Shrink a random resource by 2. Okay. That is the more common understanding of it, yeah. Did you mean racy or racist? The last card played this turn was an action, plus 15. Interesting. Ah, yes. Okay, that is a different thing. Very different thing. Normally, why you have to excuse your enjoyment of the game. I see. Huge. Look at that. Plus 22. We're probably gonna die anyways, but it's fine, it's fine. $17, okay, I see. Stretch and hydrate, here we go. Yep, I'm actually already sitting up well, so here's your hydrate. Here's the stretch. Really sad just how many apps I used to play years ago that are no longer playable. That is the way of the internet, yep. Definitely how it goes. Things age out and they disappear. Oh well. Okay, Sporium Fossil. Let's buy more turns first. Yeah, I personally choose to not play games that have depictions like that. I'm just not comfortable with it at this point in life. Learn a lot. Upgrade a resource. Pimple forming on your nose? Sorry to hear that. That is rough. Any upgrade. Okay, okay. Well, here we go. What's at the bottom of the deck? Oh, that does not actually get us there. You used to get pimples inside your earlobes or something? Yeah. Yeah, they're really, really annoying, really frustrating. Because they can show up in just all sorts of places. Yep. Okay, I think we're doing a lot better on this run than we have been. Seven eight's good. Would have been troublesome if you ever wanted ear piercings. Yeah. Minor resource. Your beloved pet rock. Transform. Duplicate. I'd like to get a crusher is what I would like to get. Not really the vibe though. Yeah. Crasitator, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we already got to 28. That's not bad. Crasitator, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. Got the effect from a drop of nectar? Oh, is this in... Hang on, NetHack? Is this in NetHack? A little bit of money here, that's good. Cud, right, Cud, right. I don't know why I thought NetHack. Whoop. 25. We come back my money. Okay, that was some good money there. I always want to get more of this. Draw for each 5 size. From a negative review of Binding of Isaac Rebirth, yeah. Too obscure a reference? Yep, too obscure. To be fair, common references are too obscure for me. I live under a rock. Post something on the Discord? Sure. Sounds good. We've got good money generation, but... Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. Hey, don't do that. I need that. That's mine. Kitty. No, no rock slug. Alright, can we get 40 in 2 turns? I'm sure we can with draws like this. Can we get 30 in just a couple turns? Okay, so we can play this. Good money, good money, good money. That gets us there, nice. $167, pretty good. Let's go buy some stuff. Upgrade by 3. Duplicate a common action. Misremembered, it was a tweet. Ah, gotcha. Buy a bunch of cards. Buy a bunch of cards. Buy them all. Let's remove the super shit cards. Upgrade a resource by 3. Back, welcome back. This is draw 6? Oh, yes. Now to you too, buddy boo. Mal to you too. Mal to you too. Ooh, it's getting a little, you're getting a little laggy. It did just freeze. There it goes. Yes! Yes, little gopher! Little goober, yeah. Felt incredibly good to shower. I'm glad. I'm like really glad. That is... I was feeling pretty bad earlier today too, and a shower helped me out a lot also. Kitty, hush. So you misremembered, you can't beat Nephilim by cutting off all their limbs, they just grow them back. Gotcha, gotcha. He can hunger... He's just being a silly boy. Okay, he's being a silly boy. He's doing fine. 238, pretty good. You know, it's fun to play it up. Yeah, he thinks it's fun to play it up too. Snap click. Did you miss a load bearing morale? Yeah, air morale. Okay. Stretch and hydrate. Alright, let me do it here. Set up. Here is the hydrate. Here's the stretch. Nice. Good turn, good turn. For my positivity, the lovely draw 6, we love that. Yeah, we're ahead. We're fine. For my positivity, I'm gonna say that hey, Alexi, welcome on in. How are you doing? When I get a chance, you should look in the Pix and Arts channel. Friend got commissioned for her and his OC. Oh, let me take a look. I wonder if I can alt tab on this or if it's gonna mess everything up. Your six expired. It's already been a month. Yeah, it goes away pretty quick. For my positivity, I'm gonna say that I've been doing a good job with eating better food, and my experiment with trying the new foods out worked really well today, or this week. So 3 for 3, yum yums. Everything's locked up because of this fucking game. Supermassive? Yeah. Hey, Ginger Cat, welcome on in. How you doing? We probably have latency because I just alt-tabbed over to Discord. God damn it. Everything is locked up again. I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. Today was a little bit tough from like a mental standpoint. Not for any particular reason, just the mental. But getting on stream has helped a lot. And again, everything has locked up. Better computer would be super cool, don't you think, Cricket? You do? Yeah, you think so too? Wish you had the courage to try new foods. You want to go vegan, but the spoons are so few. Yeah, I haven't. I tried tackling that a couple of times, just like adding, not even like going vegan, just like adding vegan options to my repertoire. And no, like things just don't taste quite right and there's texture issues and it's okay. Like I could maybe force myself to do it. I had to cancel work today because today was just stacking all the past week or so's mental. I say. I'm glad that you were able to take the time to cancel and like you recognized that and took care of yourself. Oh my gosh, it's taking so long to just alt tab here. The only vegan recipes you know are the recipes for when you can't afford animal products. Yeah, that also makes sense. Card is so pretty. So I suppose as a gaming, you're fine. Out in your door. Oh my goodness, that looks so cool. All right. I forgot to share this earlier. What happened? Front of you always got a commission. Stella, Stella, that's so cool. Oh my goodness, Stella, that's so pretty. I love this. Oh heck yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you very much for sharing that. Spoke about it before you bit. You don't recommend forcing veganism to your ND friends if they have food issues with texture and stuff. Yeah. Really nice photo and carrot scoop. There's a really nice potato and carrot soup you can mass produce on this cheap when it's awful. Yeah. But I enjoy it. Yeah, absolutely. Robot a lot of soy texture proteins, I say. $34, nice. Y'all remember when Mark Watney grew photos in the marsh? I don't know what that means, no. Cricket, Cricket, stop. Stop. Oh my goodness. Potatoes? Photos? Maybe. The base of the proteins then, sorry. I haven't bought any soy, gotcha. I didn't mean to do that. We could have done better on that turn for sure. Haven't seen the other Andy Weir book movie. Gotta watch Hail Mary. Sounds like a football movie. American football movie. Remember when the spare suits was supposed to be super bulky and able to be used as giant water reservoir, and then the movie said no skin-tight sci-fi suits? Oh, yeah, the space suits, gotcha. Some bean-based meat alternatives, they've been great, but they're so expensive. You just want to learn to make like a decent beans and rice, yeah. Watching Hail Mary is another space movie, gotcha. So good. Author who happens to be a massive space nerd, hard sci-fi, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Final turn. Finish him. Ooh. 252. Learn to process your own stuff into patties for rubber crispy thighs equivalent. Yeah. I had a friend once recommend seitan as a good option. It takes like a lot of effort to make, but it's good. Kitty, hush. Seitan, yeah. Hey, Amelia, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, that's exactly right. Duplicate a resource, okay. Kitty, hush. Oh my god. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Heck yeah. I'm doing pretty okay. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. I'm doing really okay. Had a bit of a rough mental starting out, but you know what? We turned it around because stream is amazing. Oof, this is gonna be tough to get good. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. These are all tools, they're not actions. Can I get some actions here, please? But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. That was 3. Draw. Gets no actions. Yeah, well, I don't get any actions. Kitty. I have very few actions in my deck, I guess, you know? Oh, y'all are making like a sex joke thing. Oh. I see. Not cute. I would beg to differ. Where's Flirt by a Cannibal? Will you be the meat between my buns tonight? Wow, that is pretty bad. Yep. Crastator, you're adorable, especially when it becomes a puddle. Yes. Yes. You could never. I mean you could never. Boop, boop, boop. Meow meow, he says. Meow meow. This kitty cat boy boo butt. You need to post your candidature to be chewed on somewhere, yeah. What an interesting way of phrasing that. Okay, we're off by 2. We're good to go, though. Bakunya. Okay, we can hit here. This will then allow us to nibble on that. Upgrade. We got there, right? Let me double check. I don't think we're there. No, we literally have to play something. Okay. I almost misclicked because the computer lagged a bit. Swear to God, if you have to praise and give you all the affection for the rest of the stream and chat, you will. You cute and wonderful. Yeah. Oh my God, we weren't there. We didn't get it. We are gonna go real ham here. Upgrade. God, this thing feels terrible. Okay, it's a lot better now. When you upgrade another resource, upgrade this, okay. For each tool played, okay, that's really good. Torch strong. Good. Fill the deck. We have a bunch of bad cards in our deck, and the best way to deal with bad cards is to cut bad cards. The second best way to deal with bad cards is to just put more cards in your deck. Buy every card? Sometimes. There we go. Deck building means making piles of cards. Yeah, the more the merrier, as it were. Oh, are we for real right now? What is this draw? All I need is literally one card that's not these. Ugh. A little bit of energy. Draw a bit. If we draw the, we didn't. It would have been nice. I was gonna say, if we drew the, hamster, the gerbil, whatever it is, would have been ideal. Oof. Okay. Didn't get to get our big benefit there. Two turns, 2 turns. We don't need to play this one now. We can greet it here. Ah, the gerbil betrayed us. It's a little difficult to, like, really get churning on this sometimes. There's just, like, a lot of stuff in the deck. I need to maybe be more selective on the cards that we pick. We missed on the more turns twice, which is kind of rough. Shuffle the discard pile, then draw 2. Okay. Let's duplicate Gerbil Kid. Upgrade by 3. $37. Doesn't feel that good, actually. We started from 5, though, so I guess it's fine. You know what? I didn't realize that this is, like, the core, so maybe I should have not done that. You know? We just need score here. Okay. Wow. This one's gonna be tough to get, I think. I think we're okay so far. Ooh, I misplayed there. I misplayed. We should have, we should have did the gerbil before the draw. I don't think it makes, like, a huge amount of difference, but... No, 0 in the draw pile. I think we got this, though. This seems... We would have to have some pretty bad draw in order to not do this here. Yeah, seemed like we almost got it that turn. Caves are rumbling. Slurp. You found the next show to watch? Oh yeah, what did you got? What you got? What you got in mind? Currently watching a show yourself? Nice. Dug to the center of the earth. Victory. Reaching the core. We did it. We did it. It's interesting. It's interesting. I was wanting to pop off a little harder, maybe. Anohana is on the site you're watching before that Gravity Falls rewatch. Oh, I've heard good things about that. Last turn. Choom, choom, choom. I think we ended with 42 last time, too. Okay. Draw cards until you have 7. Minor resource. Shrinkeries. Okay. Fruit bats seem... interesting. Anohana? The flower that we saw that day. It's a sad as shit show. About loss. Dealing with it. Yeah, when I was struggling in college, I watched an episode of it every day for like 2 weeks or something, and it was like, helping me cry. Yeah, stick this stuff in my deck. Oh, it's a rare card. You love it when media can make you feel emotionally gutted? Yeah. What's this? Mine the smallest resource in your hand. Remove it from your deck at the end of your turn. Interesting. feel it without media? Yeah. But I mean, that's... Ideally, you should just be able to feel that way safely. Ow! In media, rather than... Okay, so I see how the fruit bat works. Oh, wow, that was cool. Okay, it just blew up. $64? Is that enough to buy? It is. Yes, for you, that is nice about media. It's help you get through those heavy emotions and work it out. Like you said, helps get them out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bat. The bat is so useless. Go for the money. Time for snail. Nice, okay. The fact that it is like deck thinning is great. The fact that I'm not sure how far it's gonna thin the deck before this is all over is a bit spooky. Took a shower, felt good, and burned and soaked my hurt. I'm sorry to hear that. Just glad you have some time to relax. Yeah, it's good. Duplicate a common resource. I think I want to reroll. Sure, everyone needs it. Glad you're able to get that downtime. Yep. Got 30 off of just a little bit. That's nice. Okay, cool. Should make the different areas more interesting, distinct. I think that wouldn't be a bad thing. It is still a what's the word? It's still like in development. So I understand like, the gameplay loop is the most important thing. Like, the cards are really important. But yeah, like, background and stuff like that would be nice if it was a little bit different. Sure. $191's good. It gives us enough to buy this. Swap a resources types. I don't think we need that. You mean maybe there could be some mechanical implementations? Yeah, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. I also agree. If we always do that. How many tools do we have? A lot of tools, okay. I'm gonna reroll though. Yeah, that makes sense to me. It's definitely something that I would think about if I were making a game like this. Uh-huh. After this round, baby. I promise. After this round. You need sap. Like, literally sap. Like the stuff that comes from trees. Okay, this is good. Need it for the fungal infection. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know why I upgraded that. I meant to click another thing. Get it from trees, not just local. I was like, they should just come from trees, right? That would have been my expectation. Final turn. Yeah. Yes, cricket. Yes. A little more complicated than that because there's a matter of getting it out of the trees without getting it salty. Oh. Equal to half its size. Okay. Beloved pet rock. Okay, sledgehammer seems real good. Reroll for me, you know? The axe is not bad. Ah, look at that. Okay. We see. Hey Raz, welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing again. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Cricket meows, you play along, but the big boy does it and chastise him. See some double standards here? Okay. No. No. You're doing terrible? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Raz. Do you need to talk about it at all? Hmm. Need some of that. A bit more of that. Increase you, snail, stab. Or kick your ass. You had to do 5 jobs at once and it overwhelmed you. They need to not stack you up like that. That is not fair to you. Those trees don't seem to let go of the sap very well. Okay. Yeah, that is... No, they can't put that much work on you and expect you to do well. They can't expect anyone to do well with that. A lot of people missing, only you knew how to do some of their jobs. I don't know. I mean, that is still, that's management fucking you over, and that's not fair. I need to delete that magnifying glass card. Kitty. This. I can't do that, huh? That was a terrible first turn. Holy shit. That's never the case in the US. They just pile everyone's work on the people there. Keep playing, you get yelled at. Yep. Yep, that's how it goes. Are we gonna lose because of the... Wait, oh my fucking god. Wow, we had 2 turns where we literally drew nothing but unplayable cards. What is our ratio? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well no, actually this does check out. Great. No, that checks out. Okay. We'll maybe do like one more run of this. I do have to go feed the kitty bitty boos. I gotta get them some kitties. So, let me step away and do that real quick. I'll be back in five minutes or so. Thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are back. The kitty bitties are fed. I got myself a little snack as well. So the meals that I've been eating this week that have been good. I keep forgetting that they're like not quite enough food, and I should probably eat some supplementary food with them, and so I don't. So I keep being a little hungry. Okay, let's see here. Thank you for the turbo ad. Yeah, you're a top. Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. And Stella, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Roar. That's so sweet. Yes, I did go to feed the kitties. Wish someone would feed you. You don't know what to cook today. Microwavable meals are my new thing. So, wow, y'all. Same horny brain cell. Yeah. I'm also a bunch of thirsty people. Actually, I didn't sit in the corner scared to speak mind. Wow. And if you have the ability, make something quick and inoffensive to eat. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. We like pasta with sauce of some kind, rice or beans in a rice cooker. Wow. Flirty flirties. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Sounds good, Coraz. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, is it too hot for you across there? I'm sorry. I hope it cools down for y'all in a bit. Yeah, that's definitely not enough. Like we were saying, that's a really extreme abuse situation. And you should get out of there as soon as you can if you have the opportunity. I know it's not. I'm not saying it is easy. I'm just trying to be a little encouraging. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm sure she wasn't. At least she didn't seem that way. That's the thing though, is people can change or people can hide who they are. Maybe the best advice I could give is that I would not think about the person she used to be. I'd think about the person that she is right now. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Because you remember who they used to be. And, you know, they were a really nice person. Or so you thought. And it's hard to forget that. From Lark finishing showering? Awesome, sounds good. I'm glad that your shower went well. What? Wow. Yeah, I'm sure she does. That is still not... I guess let me put it this way, right? You can get those things from a person that doesn't hurt you. Like I said, people change or they hide who they were. Yeah, it does sound like you're in a really difficult situation. I hope we can change soon. And it is okay to feel overwhelmed because you are in an overwhelming situation. Our deck is not quite taking off yet. Yes, bad. You can't help like the nice things. You can find someone who does nice things for you who doesn't do that. You do not need to stay with somebody who hurts you. The extra turn should help a lot here. Extra +1 for each 2 sides. Okay, I see. People who are bad for you can do nice things that feel nice, but so can people who are good for you, yeah. Really fine if we just play this out here. So look back finally on the good moments you had with the X, but the lows are so fucking low. Yep. Yep. There's a lot about, Jeez, I might not be the best person to be talking about this, especially since I'm playing a game right now that's like gonna eat my brain. The abuse has a cycle. Very rarely when someone is being abused, very rarely are they, what am I trying to say? Very rarely is the person doing it always bad. It's always someone who is good most of the time, but horrible the rest of the time. People are not all good or all bad. You kind of feel sad that you're gonna be leaving soon? It's okay to feel sad. It's okay to feel sad. There's nothing wrong with feeling sad. Sadness is an emotion. Like any other. Kind of blanked out quite big chunks of times in your life, yeah. Did I win yet? Yeah, I've had one win. Yes, I've had one win. I got really close on another one as well. We were off by like, I think it was literally like 1 or 2, something like that. You deserve to have both nice things and be treated well and worth both of those things. Absolutely. Hamter. But yes, we did wind. I'd like to get to 125 if we could, but I don't think we're going to. Yeah, I'm just shy. It's not about some mysterious innate good or evil. It's about how this person's presence in your life affects you. People are flawed, but actions and intents have morality. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's remove the worst of them. Each resource card in play. I think we can skip that. Three turns remain. Probably need to play that. The one time I got greedy and it burned us, you know. Oof. We're still gonna be off by too much. We did not get to 125. Smeltery. Actually want to reroll here. And we will continue removing, again, just like the real bad cards. Get ourselves a little bit of a boost. Get some ore. Not our best turn. Oh my gosh, we drew all of our scoring cards that turn with no combo. Oh my god, are you serious? Hey, Emmy, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Have you been recovering well from GDQ? I was like insanely greedy. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Been trying to? Yeah. So we got less than that. Honestly, I think that card, the magnifying glass card, is like actual really bait. Gerbo is not bad. Starstone. Play an upgrade, okay. The fact that 2 energy on this thing... Two energy on this thing... on this one... Oh, this one. Gives you upgrade 4, and the other one... Magnifying glass does 2. It's so bad. So I think I need to be better about cutting that card. Jerboa is actually huge. Like, it's so much better. Let's see how far we can get like this. Spamming upgrades. Maybe not that far. Another turn would be helpful. We gotta get, gosh, 20 ore. Yuck. We're falling way behind. Yeah, we fell way behind. Energy generation in this one isn't as... Oh my god. Isn't quite as free as it is in Vampire Crawlers. This game does make me want to play Vampire Crawlers, though. It does make me want to play Vampire Crawlers. Get more score now. Hey, Hoys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's see if this is a draw 2. Should only be a draw 1, yeah. MK, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. That's so kind of you. 2 or more tools in play. Now that seems pretty easy to do. Wish we could have gotten that crusher. Knew we were missing something? Yeah, my entire identity. Solid solidarity right there. Two turns remain. Okay, we just gotta get 20. We just gotta get 20 here, right? It's easy. Ooh, okay. Okay. Never mind. It doesn't work if we do that. We upgraded past 20. If it was an action, 15. We don't do a lot of actions. Remove this awful card. Torch. Helmet. Shovel. Let's do that. MK, randomly clicked on one of your streams. Think we're both in the same state. Oh my goodness. It's a crazy coincidence, at least. Okay, can we maybe, can we maybe get the things? People's Republic of Hoosier-Stan, at least it isn't the Deep South. I mean, some situations it doesn't make a difference. We just gotta get 30 here, it's fine. Easy, look. Exact lethal. We're still like way behind the curve. Pretty much how you feel about your state. At least we have 3 big hub cities that are super left-leaning, that you have pretty big queer communities. That is good. That was nice. Okay. Clearly we can be greedy since we just won by exact amount last time, right? Oh no, maybe I should have played this differently. Now that I think about it, probably should have done that differently. Again, we just gotta get 30 in the last turn. Indiana is a testing ground for oppressive policy to an extent people don't realize. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Getting the balance right in your deck on this is tough. Yeah. Love the state, don't love the state government. I do not love my state. If Texas does the same thing as ever, like America's sunk to a new low. Move this piece of shit from our deck. I do think the booster packs are probably like legit pretty decent. That was greedy. I don't know if I should have done that. I think the booster packs are pretty decent though. We were 5 short of getting the 50 we need for the extra turn, which is it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt quite a bit. I think maybe we just go here. When you're nowhere near the border, yeah. Yep, that doesn't matter though. That doesn't matter to them at all. What do we have here? Okay. Half rounds up. That's good to know. Okay. We would like to get... Definitely need to get that. Upgrading this would be nice. We need a red version of that. Forgot to ask about sign up to get access to Soulframe. Nah, I didn't. Soulframe looks very unplayable. As much as it would be cool and all. Waiting for other red states to catch on to the idea of you can literally just make it so city governments don't matter, literally just pass state laws that call it your blue cities by name and said this city isn't allowed to spend money anymore to an aggressive degree. They are. They are doing that. PC or like a broken mess? Oh, like my PC. Definitely like my PC. Okay, 86. My PC does not meet the minimum specs. Not by a lot. Let's keep removing bad cards. We keep having these cards that require upgrades to be good, and we do not draw the upgrades along with the cards. And it sucks, to be honest. Okay. This is good. That's really good. That's really good. Perfect. So we can mine that. And get there. And then that gives us one extra turn to mine up. To get barely nothing. Very understandable. Sad though, because you better like it a lot. Maybe whenever your new rig is willed into existence. Maybe. We'll do that. Okay, okay, let's just click all the cards. I don't know what like I don't know what amount it would take to get a new PC. I guess I just need to figure that out first. Like I don't really know what like a market is for it right now. I know it's awful. I know that. But I don't know if we're talking like 1,500 is reasonable or like 2,500 or... Yeah, I'm not like asking, because I mean I know nobody knows, but God, we keep being just shy of 125. That keeps happening. We do not win. Mine a resource, upgrade, mine. It seems important. It's really important. It's really important. We've missed it several times in a row now. Like, when we pop off, we can do well. Twenty. We're doing pretty well on score, actually, all things considered. We just need to make money so that we can continue doing that. So that's fine. Are we still gonna miss it? Oh shit. Uh-oh. That is tragic. Off by 2. I'm just gonna save. I think we're ahead enough in score that we got this. But yikes. Okay, 20, probably our best bet here. We've got enough money for the upgrade to the turns. I like this dinosaur one. Did that because we don't know what happens next turn, right? We fortunately have enough. There we go. Mine a resource for each tool in play. Well, that's actually pretty good for us, huh? First things first, that. Draw a card. Mine a resource there. And then huge play, 51, okay. Less huge of a play. We have all the energy and none of the draw. That's what keeps happening. We keep having all of the draw, none of the energy, all of the energy, none of the draw. And it is holding us back. This is good. It's free. 77. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my goodness. What a... Why? Every expensive card we have. It's just this one. I think the next, turns thing is like 400? Oh, not that we even get to see it. We need something, we need something. Okay. See if we get another win. We've been close a few times, but... Then we get horrible turns like that. Gotta wrap up work stuff. Alright, sounds good, Stella. You get all that taken care of, and you have a great day, okay? Thank you for being here. Okay, let's see if we can get... Give us a little energy. Posture check? Alright. Let me sit up straight here. And... Yikes. Huh. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Alright. We have to have, basically the turn of our life here. We did not get the turn of our life here. We gave it a good shot. A couple of good pop-offs there. Here's your hydrate. Here's the stretch. Being greedy. Oh, so greedy. walking away with 50. Nice. Okay, that's the highest we've gotten there. I think the greed strategy is actually pretty good there. Each action in play, mine a resource, upgrade resource. Hey, Ricky. Baby girl, what you doing? Hmm? Okay, what are the chances we miss it? Like none, right? Kitty. Kitty, back up. 43. We did not get the 50. So we are sad. More draw. More draw. Oh, I didn't read that one. I thought that was a different card. Get that out of the way. We got the 50. Snap pick, let's go. Just 3 turn, the final boss and deck tamer. Yo, nice job. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Dig deeper into the caves. That is super awesome. The game looked really fascinating. Like very challenging. I like that. Little bit of money on the side. A big ores. Oh, what is this? What is this? The creature? Oh my gosh, it's the creature. Creature! We got a creature! Would have been doable yesterday if you'd known what you're up against. You can tell you knew what you were up against this time. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Creature! I love the little creature. Snap, snap, snap. Creature. Greed. So greed. Easy peasy. Okay, this is good. We got the gerbil. Gives us a lot of energy. Creature go burr. We did not manage to capitalize on this, but it's okay. I want to get this card out of our deck. It's so bad. I bet we can get to 125, right? There's no way we can't. No way we can't. We'll get so much money this time. Uh-oh. That was a bad draw. It sure does feel like, it sure does feel like there's a lot of really shitty cards in your deck when there's like a lot of really shitty cards in your deck. That feels... Yeah. Like, drawing a whole bunch of these five-point cards feels bad. Like, case in point, right? We could have done so much better on that turn if we just didn't have those 3 cards in the deck. We did not get 125. God damn it. Give me the ability to cut more cards. Like, this one right here is nice because it's... You can play red cards and it's the same as playing like a 2-for-1 thing, right? Oh, you're heading to bed? Alright, Alexi. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. You get yourself some good sleep tonight, okay? Yeah, it's always wonderful having you here. Slurp, slurp, slurp. We are struggling so much. What? Oh shit. That was not what I meant to do. I thought that card was going to give us more energy. It did not. Okay. Okay. Well, we deserve that. We deserve that. That was definitely a misplay. I want to get like one more real good run, but let's see. Cards, okay. So much greed, so much greed. Okay, we did get the 50. Honestly, cutting that card is probably good. Big mining drill. If we get a big chunk of thing, right? Be really good. It's not good against our situation here. You feel amazing right now and mellow? Good. I'm shy of the 50 now. Kind of sleepy too. Might be a good idea to get a little sleep. You feel directionless? Yeah. She stopped by and she was nice. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if she was nice tonight. I'm glad you got some food. But again, it doesn't matter if she was nice tonight, or if she's nice tomorrow night, or... Give me this thing. Hey, Molybdena, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Just trying to enjoy what you have? Yeah, and that's okay. Just remember that it's good to have food, right? But like, that's something you should just have by default. Too little. Any one of these things. Okay, it actually like plays together. Okay. I was underestimating this drill. I was definitely underestimating this drill. It's really strong. Drill, baby, drill, yeah. Yeah, you got it. Oh my god, we missed it by one. Yikes. Guess we just skip. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we missed getting the... We're getting killed by this. Yeah, we're getting murdered by the fact that we cannot draw anything good. And that we keep ending up missing the extra turn. You don't think they're normal candies? What do you mean by that? Hmm. And she didn't tell you what she was giving you? That's not okay. There we go. We'll take that. We'll take this. Faster we can score. Faster we can mine. Oh my goodness, we're still not mining anything. Yeah, somebody stopped eating them. That's good. I don't need any more of those. Okay, halfway to 45 already. Well, we reached the score limit. This game is killing me. We keep getting so close to getting this extra turn, and we keep just getting sabotaged by ourselves. Draw a bunch of cards here. Okay, this is the turn. We have our 50. Okay. We need to just buy that, and that's it, right? Magnifying glass to get our engine going. Okay, now that we've got our base resources up pretty high, a bit of energy, a bit of turns. Oh, I didn't play the card. Oops. We're gonna lose here again. Oh my goodness. Maybe not, maybe not. Here we go. Draw 2. Read 4. It's not enough. One more good run. I keep saying this. I keep saying this. Not our best work. And we definitely need to make sure we get 50 this time, but we can. It's gonna be tough though, huh? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. That card's really good. We might be able to get there. Nice, okay, good. Most important thing. Upgrade a resource. I think we wait. I like that card. If we can get more resources in play, it's gonna really pop off. Alright, already got our score. Out of time. Mind enough to survive. Love hearing that. And get rid of that card. I'm missing. Oh. Hmm. Not getting us any score. Meeper. Final turn. We always get a yellow here, right? Yeah, easy. Upgrading. Do that. I hope things go okay for you. Let's do that. One more turn here. Got 6 from that. It's not the worst. We should... Yeah, we can get 125 here, right? Oh my god, we're at 123. Duplicate a common resource. I'm not struggling with score so far, but... Oof, 18... 14... I guess we do that. Gets us a little bit of the red. I think we maybe die again here. By one. By one, by a single point. This might be the last run we try on this one. We'll see. It's been an interesting game so far. I definitely want to see more. I'd like to see more. No, I overplayed. That's fine. Oh man, I definitely misplayed there. Okay. Meow. 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 Gross. These turns suck. Maybe we'll do one more after this. This turn was this has been awful. We barely got 25. Okay, these are all good. Those are all excellent cards. They're probably not enough to save us at this point. Probably not enough to save us. Three turns where we get 15. It might be fine. Have to play that. You're so far behind though. I think you need to get that extra turn. I think you need to get it like immediately. Like as soon as possible, I guess. What I mean. Because every time you have it, it means that you've got that much extra resources stockpiling, right? So maybe I'll do a run where I try to do that. Where my focus will be on getting the like biggest bang for my buck like early on as possible to see if we can snowball. Yeah, that's probably a good try. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. This is incredible. Okay, so all we gotta do now is farm. Oh, turn one. Perfect. Okay, that is such a pop-off. Sucky cards. Extra turn. Remove the bad cards. There's definitely the possibility, well, I don't know that there's the possibility for infinites, actually. Because the cards don't go into your discard until you've done the thing. Oh, I didn't mean to click that card. No. Didn't mean to click that card either. No. Oh, we misplayed that turn so badly. We messed up. Big, 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 big. Big mess up. That's fine though. We recovered. Not the best turn there. Oh boy. Nice. Okay, so we walked away with 322. I'm good with that. Increase the size. Duplicate a random common tool. Let's duplicate that one. And let's duplicate this one. Let's set us up to buy our next turn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, and then this one. Currently 90, perfect. Oh yeah, pop off. Don't have that energy crystal, so let's just cash out a bit. Okay, we got over 400, that's good. We still haven't actually beaten... Still have not actually beaten the thing, which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and do that. Perfect. Smash. Smash this one. And then... Don't have a way of drawing. Mine as much ore as possible? I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we want to play this one last. Ooh, I probably should have... It's a 50-50. It's not worth it. I'll just go ahead and cash out. Okay. Let's remove some cards. Buy the thing. Do that, and then mine a resource, draw this. Okay. Let's go beat him up. Oh, I thought we were on the last fight. We are not on the last fight. Good to know. Good to know. Maybe I should not have spent all my money like that. Zero in the draw pile. Did not play that turn as well as we could have. Do we lose here? We might lose here because I made our deck real shitty. Yep. Awesome. That's a lot of yellow needed. We could technically get there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we got there. Oh my god. Almost sabotaged myself by doing that. We're so bad at this game. We're so bad at this game. We don't need any red this time around, though. That is, oh my god. That is one of the things that is a bit unfortunate, I suppose. Is that like the red stuff is just not necessary. I mean, I guess it is still good for stuff like drawing there like this, right? But okay. I mean, we can get there. We can get there. Basically, if we get the one card while there's cards in our deck, we're kind of set. Big if, maybe, but... That was not the card I meant to use. We're off by 2. Okay. Okay. No, we got this, we got this, we got this. We're playing like our whole deck though, which is kind of nice. Like at times we're just popping way off. Having it so that your cards don't immediately go to the discard is... Oh. It's a good way of like preventing those infinite loops, but... Hit you there. 80. And then, yeah. Okay. Like all that was just unnecessary, I guess, because we had already won, but... To the center of the earth. Okay, we finally got our win. Like another good win. It is really tricky getting the right balance of stuff. I do think that there is... Like, there's some obviously optimal strategies. Buying a bunch of cards is not optimal, by the way. Certainly interesting. Okay. We'll go ahead and close it all down. Nope, because it's in the browser, right? It is still trying to close. Zara, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Heck yeah. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. I know you were here earlier, but welcome back. A fun little game there. Fun little game. I'm glad that we got a chance to try that out. I do think that I want a lot more from the game, but I think that what we have there is like the base. Like the base concept, incredible. Pretty darn incredible, actually. Yeah, thank you. All right, let me get up. Let me take care of a couple things. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I appreciate your patience on this. Thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We're back. Watermelon, you did a fun little puzzle the other day. Should you link it? Could you put it in the suggestions channel in the Discord if you want? That'd probably be the best place to put it. That way I can take a look at it later. What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? Hmm. I was definitely sitting in the chair weird while I was playing that. I could feel that my shoulder knotted up, and that's not good. That's not good. I'll work that out. Ugh. Got Octopath Traveler 2. Got Monster Train. I don't know that I want to. I don't know that I want to keep playing um card games. I might take a break from card games. The game's fun. I do feel myself a little bit like dopamine brained, if you know what I mean. I play the puzzle you like. Let me take a look at it. Joey Holmes. We can at least see what it's like. Take a look at the mechanics on the page. Welcome back, Stella. Welcome back. I did get a little snack, so well, take care of this. We're trying to figure out what we're gonna be playing next. Um, hmm. Let's see. Okay. I don't know that I have the brain power for this one right now, Watermelon. um, let's see. Does this share? Hmm. All right. Holmes. Oh, E. Holmes. Snake. No, Snage is not a thing. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure. Um, I get that this feels like it's supposed to be like a Wordle-like, but I don't know what's the difference. Hmm. Okay. Or Soul-like. My goodness, I'm drawing some blanks. Stick with it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. What are believe in you, yeah. That's my show. Get that back. I need that. Um I am literally cannot think of words. I can't even think of words. Oh my god. I'm trying to go through the letters in my head and I'm like, what are the common letters? And all the ones I want to use are like already used. How about let's see. Mm, resin is an anagram. Oh, Isner it now. T? Yeah, T's one I'm thinking too. Hey, newborn Kira, welcome on in. How you doing? Um, hmm, let me work on this food here while I think. Lurking in game, and I hope you're having a good time with the games. Oh my goodness, 1 hour of 95 crafting. Off 95 crafting. Gotcha. Oof. A lot of crafting. I haven't played OSRS in a long time, but like watching, all the UIM people play it, I'm like, this game seems like the world's biggest time sink, and I put like 40 hours into Warframe this week. It's only the last 7% of the level. Oh, wow. So we've got 4 of the letters here. Wait a second. Okay, no, it's not penis. That's good. We've got 4 of the letters here. I don't know if it can end on S. I don't know if it can end on S or not. And I don't know if like it's going to indicate if they're in the right place or not either. Hmm. Oh my god. It's not Venus, not Venus. Okay, that was not how I expected it to handle the double letters, but okay. Hmm. How do I figure out what this last thing is? It's gonna be a hard letter like a V now. Like, spies. I'm worried about like, there being a double letter, but I don't know that it can end in S, right? And again, I don't know if it's telling us if they're in the right location or not, or if it's just like, yeah, yellow just, it exists. I don't know how Wordle this is, basically. You see? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on? Hey, Lizzie, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak, and thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I don't know if this is correct or what. It's Showy the Holmes? What? I have no idea. Are we supposed to somehow connect the dots? We're supposed to let blue, yellow, and is that black get to the houses? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty okay. Can't stay long. You suddenly decide you want to stream today. I wish you the best of luck with that. Hope you have a great time. Oh my gosh. What? Okay. Did we get spice right? Like, was spice, like, what is going on here? There's like no information here. I see. I see. Is this Wordle? I don't know what this is. It's not Wordle. Cloman. Um, I gave you the. You don't have to spend the truth on that. Sorry. Um. But okay. You needed the truth, but all you gotta do is ask a normal question. That's what I'm saying. You don't need to redeem for that. Hey, Liz, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. I don't could have lied to you. I mean, why would I lie to you about that? That makes no sense. And have you ever seen Wordle go isometric? Um, that wouldn't make any sense to lie about that. And honestly, if I were someone who would lie about something that basic, then wouldn't I just lie during the truth instead too? Right? So what is it trying to tell me here? So you went into the home, but I can't fucking type anything else. Um, hmm, looking for something spicy? I don't think so. I'm trying to figure out a way to shuffle these around. You don't say anything, but you get it? God, I do not play enough Scrabble for this shit. Um, um, so I'm trying to fail this. I'm trying to like um, I'm trying to get this wrong is what I'm trying to do. But use all the letters to do it. Hmm. I'm telling y'all, my brain is not awake enough for this. It is not focused enough for this. Warframe time? I don't know that that'd be a great idea either. Um, So like, does it have to be a word? It does have to be a word. I literally am struggling so hard to rearrange these letters. Mm, what I want to do here, what I want to do here is like, I want to test out what happens if I take this word, shuffle all the letters so that they're all yellow. Like, but like, shuffle them so that they're all yellow, but I can't think of what a fucking word would be that has these 5 letters. Mm, what? That's not a word. I don't know. I'm about to give up on this one because like this is just sitting here in silence, not being able to figure out a puzzle is not very good content. Save for later. I mean, if I have to rearrange these 5 letters into a word, I mean, I don't know that I could. I could probably. I could spend a day on this and not figure out how to put these 5 letters into a fucking word. Um, I literally can't even test the thing I want to test. Um, So if I type, it spins, which makes me think I'm supposed to put something in the second row. Okay. Um, okay, so we do only get 6 tries. Can you give me a hint? I mean, sure. I'm not gonna figure it out on my own right now. How much delay are we working with right now? I don't know how delayed it is. Using a browser just fucks this whole stream up sometimes. I don't know if we're like 10 seconds delayed or 30 seconds or what. Is it delayed? I just saw that. A correct letter is a piece of the path as well as a word. Not delayed. Like, yeah, I get that we're supposed to make words that they walk on. Like, I get that, right? Unless you were trying to say something different than that. Yes, I do get that, right? That's why Spice, the blue person, walks to the blue house. But I can't type the rest of this shit. Like, if I enter Spice in, that's it. I can't keep typing, right? I can't keep typing. It doesn't let me do anything, right? And the only way for the blue dot to get to the blue house is if the entire first row is correct, right? And then the other part of the problem is this letter here, this right here, I don't know of any way to rearrange it. The path doesn't need to be a straight line. If they can only walk on their own color, then it does. Aw, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Like, if they can only walk on their own color, let's say horses here, and then Spice, they can't walk on blue. I can't make a blue line for them to walk on. Yeah, so like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What I wanted to test is taking these 5 letters and rearrange them in such a way that it makes a yellow line to the house, but I don't know how to do that. This place in front isn't blue for that one? What do you mean? No, you don't need to apologize. That's so fucking annoying. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh boy. Okay, so now I see how it goes. Yeah. So what we're looking to do is make it so that this is blue, right? This is like we can't complete this word, right? We can't complete this word. It can't be spice. We need to make it so that this is blue, and then like any of these others can be blue also, but we just need to make sure that this is open and it's orange. Then we need to fail in this row, and then we need to give the answer by the end. I didn't, what was not clear to me based on how I solved it initially was that they were capable of like going left and right, because that was not clear. So, so like space here, and then something P, I C something. We want to mess those up, right? Um, but it needs to be, it's epics, right? It's epics. And then we need to rearrange these letters, which again is something that I am struggling to do. I don't, like, I don't know how to rearrange these. Oh my God. Hmm. Unless we do wrong, completely wrong, wrong. Okay. Um, E, P, X. No, 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 no. Hmm. I don't think we can, I don't know of a word that does this. Because we can afford to have 2 incorrect, very incorrect, and then 2 incorrect, and then the next row down, change it. So let's see. What are the 4 letters we need here? Starch and hydrate? Yeah, let me do that for you. Here's the hydrate. I'll get the stretch in. Right penis. Yeah, it does work, doesn't it? I actually hate that. I actually hate that. No, I mean, it works. Yeah, that's the actual frustrating thing, is it works. So then here we need to have something that's like completely wrong. 3 of the letters from the blue and the wrong order, and then completely wrong, right? Hmm. So um S pants. No, it can't be no. So we're trying to create a word, right? We're trying to create a word that does not start with S, P, I, C, or E. It cannot start with any of those 5 letters. The middle 3 letters must include S, P, I, C, E, but not in that order. It cannot include them in like PIC. It cannot be PIC. And then it has to have the last letter be not SPICE. It's kind of hard to explain. So like can't be S. So diced, for instance, would do it, I think. And then we can say canon. Right? God damn it. Yeah, okay. So space, epics, penis, diced. Spice. Space, epics, penis, diced. And then we did canon here. That doesn't work, so think. No, I would be in the wrong place. Thunk. There we go. Oh my goodness. What? No, fuck you. Whatever your fucking bonus question is, fuck you. Mm. 612. I can't even begin to guess what this thing is trying to ask me. If they're trying to do something with like a cipher, good luck. I'm not gonna figure that out. Some freaking nerd made this puzzle. Just finish off a little snack here, 1 second. Yeah, thank you. It's just, it was very, the thing that was frustrating was that the way that I solved it in the first place, the way that I solved it in the first place did not indicate to me that the people were allowed to traverse up and down. No, it's a fine puzzle. It's a fine puzzle. The part that was frustrating is that I did not know that this person was allowed to go this way because that was not shown to me when I completed the puzzle the first time because of the specific way that I completed it, right? And then I was trying to come up with a word that used these 5 letters where none of them were in the right spot, and I don't even know that there's such a word that exists, right? I don't know that there is a word that exists like that. Um so my frustration was trying to test whether or not this person would go here, And I did not know that like verticality was an option. No, it wouldn't be in the word list. I don't think so at all. Like, it's definitely an interesting idea. The One of the problems that I think also there is with this is like obviously with the answer down here being Dune, um it always has to be spice, right? And if it is like if it is spice, if the word is spice is what I'm trying to say. If the word is spice, right? Then you always have to put space and epics because that's the only two words that fit there, which means that you can't take this kind of puzzle and really apply it to too many different words because your solution is always going to look like this. Well, I mean, it might not have penis in it right there, right? You might have some other solution, but um it's pretty likely that you're going to put penis into this puzzle cuz yeah. But yeah, the first, second and last rows are kind of guaranteed on what they're going to do. So it's neat. It's neat. It's just not something that can really have a lot of variations, right? Pines and aspen for 3 and 4, that works. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think about pines. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting. The main frustration was not understanding the key mechanic of being able to move vertically. That was the key mechanic that like not knowing that was frustrating as fuck because if I did know that, then this ends up being like the only way to solve this puzzle. Well, like, yeah, that way or that way. But like you have to do this at the start, right? Trying to do a Krungle Dream. You rolled a life sap. What do you even do with this? I don't know what that means. Okay, so what are we gonna do next? Sap, another sap. Sap, sap. Also, also, my mental today has not been the greatest, so like running in headfirst into a wall over there was always going to result in some frustration, I believe. Level 26, 18 HP. Pest is an enemy because they permanently drain HP. But as a player character, you're only doing 1 to 2 damage at a time. Yikes. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe we can do. I guess we could do like. I guess we can do a little Warframe. Everybody else is doing it. You're level 26. The easy targets don't earn you experience. So they're just really just a resource drain. Close out of this here. One with no water, so you can't go very far. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I know. Dang it, we're on the wrong scene collection too. Doing extremely uninteresting busy work in Soulframe. You know what? There's been a lot of that in Warframe too. There's been a lot of that in Warframe too. Running around for a tree. Oh my goodness. It's like they're made by the same company. Weird. Yeah. Yeah. Bunch of filler quests. I was playing the other day while I was hanging out with Roar, like just trying to do random fucking quests that I needed to like get out of the way. Um yeah, that Roar. Rar. The one, yes. But like there's just a whole bunch of quests that are just like, I don't know, defend something, kill a bunch of shit. And they're just scattered all over the place. And like, okay, if I were grinding for something, then they'd be worth doing, but all I'm doing is doing them to unlock more locations. Ugh. Rar. Rar B. I like the little in me. It's very cute. Old quests are very boring. You got a frame. Maybe the mission itself is land. It's not even like they're not even like quests. They're literally just missions with no meaningful dialogue or anything, right? It's just it's a defense mission. It's a sabotage mission, and you're just doing it so that way you can beat stuff up and get resources, which is fine. Don't get me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong. It's fine, and that's perfectly okay for um that's perfectly okay for like grinding and um yeah, like grinding and like late game stuff like that, but like putting 8 of them in between story missions like mandatory, like mandatorily 8 of those missions that don't have anything to do with anything, like literally don't even have dialogue. Um, that's not the best decision. Always the thing with old games like this, cool stuff built on a lot of crumbling ruins. Yeah. Love the open world stuff. It's menu stuff. The totems you can collect to upgrade your weapons. You have 486 of them, a lot of the same
Good
exact
fortune,
totem.
Hunter.
Destroying totem after totem to get a resource to upgrade the totems you keep. Hey, that sounds like Warframe. Joey, hi. Good morning. It's just padding for the sake of padding. It's not even like, oh, I have to choose my reward. I guess I'll choose this one. It's like it's not even padding for the sake of padding. Like, let me go here and let me show you. Right. So like, we came to Jupiter from Deimos, right? Came here. We needed to get to Saturn, which we did. We went boom, 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 boom. At least 3 of those aren't for anything, right? Not, they don't even matter. Nothing happened in them. But that's all we did to touch this planet. And now I have to go through and be like, oh, so I gotta beat this rescue mission in order to unlock this thing. And I have to beat this in order to unlock this. I have to beat this in order to unlock this. But these don't have any story meaning to them, right? And then like over here, this is where it first happened, right? This is where it first like really kicked into gear. I got on Mars and there wasn't like a lot to do on Mars, like we did it. And then it was like,
Notice
okay,
reminds the
go to
operator
Deimos.
to
So I went
take
to
time for
Deimos. But
themselves.
in order for me to
Pressure
get to
creates
Cambion
balance,
Drift,
yes,
I had
but
to
it
go through
also
here
creates
and
love.
here. And neither of these were like, had anything to do with it. They didn't mean anything. So you had to play through random shit just to be able to touch the place where you could start your next mission, right? I know what I need to do though. I need to go do this thing because I keep being mastery locked by everything. Being mandatory, and it's not just Demos that's like that. It, it it's happened a lot. It's happened a lot. In various
Tenno
places
are
where you
more
have to
than
play
just
through
fighters.
like
Prove your intellect by hacking these terminals.
2 or 3 shit missions to do a thing, right? Oh boy. This is gonna be annoying. There we go. Forgot how you
A
used to get to
formidable
Jupiter.
performance.
Couldn't tell you,
This
yeah.
test is now
Didn't used to
complete.
be the case because before that, it used to
Another
be the
job
Oregon
well
District.
executed.
Hmm. Hey Lilith, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Annoying at least, with Soulframe, the main story at least, they are on their own quest you can do straight through. You don't have to do weird nothing burger stuff between, yeah. Stretch and Hydra, I can do that, Sansa boy, yeah. Here is the hydrate. What is an extractor deployment? The things that I'm getting from this, right? Where it says like, oh, you got these 3 benefits. I don't even know what those do. I don't even know what those do.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Which is like, I don't know, that should be explained to you at some point. Like, the main reason I'm doing this mastery stuff isn't for those, it's so that I can come over here and I can click on the blueprint that I have been trying to click on for 2 days. Orkin Derelict was a bunch of reused tile sets that you needed consumable keys to get to, huh? Temporary buffs that last for X amount of time. Oh no, the thing that I got from... The thing that I got from there was like... important. What? Well, we got a couple of these. I guess we'll build this, because, yeah. Wait. Neural sensors? Hmm. You just liked hacking so much? Yeah, it was not very fun. Them ciphers, they're OP, they insta-unlock, and get
Borges
blueprints
is
in the
half
market for credits, yeah.
angry. I may
Standing
require
cap.
maintenance after all.
Standing cap refers to the amount of standing you can gain with factions daily. Yeah, the game hadn't told me about how to do that either. It hasn't provided, like, any information on It made me pledge to a faction, and I was like, I don't know which one to pick, and there's no way to know which one to pick. So I just clicked one to do the quest, and then I unclicked it because I didn't want to think about it. You don't know Warframe and need to stop acting like you do. Actually different enough from Soulframe, kind of Tycoon, stats in the dark with possible similarities. I mean, there's some things that are similar though. Like you weren't wrong about some of that. Um, mm. Good enough. That is one form of faction, but there's other factions where you don't need to choose between them on the big hubs that are laggy for me and Earth. Oh, those factions. Gotcha. So yeah, yesterday while I was hanging out with Roar, I did a whole bunch of shit on here just to get it unlocked. And then I went to Mars, did a whole bunch of shit on here just to get it unlocked. And then I went to... Is that it? No, I think I went to Venus to do some of this. I think I got like a bunch of stuff unlocked here and there. It's like I'm just doing random quests in order to get unlocks at this point. They wouldn't let me kill this guy because for some reason my mastery rank wasn't high enough. Very annoying. Pledging to one of the relay factions just let you buy their stuff. You earn the standing passively as a percentage of the affinity you earn. Oh. This is gonna be a kill quest, yay! Killing bosses is at least, like, kinda interesting, I guess. Hey, Lilith.
Assassination
PB,
contracts
yeah.
are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
That's me, Phoebe. Is this dude like a cicada? Oh my god, he's like a cicada. That laugh is so bad. Time is possible. You sound very lukewarm in this game. Yeah. Yeah. You miss Sekiro? Me too. Oh my god, I did take a gun that just has such long like travel time for the bullets. Hold still. Oh my god. Am I keeping at it then? Not just tonight in general? I don't know. To be honest. Did you leave? Oh, why did I bring this weapon? Oh my god, wait a second. All I did was bring shit weapons on this mission. I'll admit, after years working on it, they really need to improve the early game. Yeah, people keep telling me, like, it's got some great quests. And I'm like, okay. And, like, I see people doing great quests. They seem to be, like, interesting quests and stuff like that. But, like, I haven't gotten there yet. Oh my god, what is he doing? A lot of people that just dropped out of it before the second dream, or did get through it and were just fed up by everything beforehand, yeah. I feel like Warframe is the game equivalent of it gets good after the first 5 seasons, I swear. It does feel that way. It does feel that way. But like, you know, people that I would like to hang out with are playing it, right? And I would like to hang out with people. He's gone. Hawk, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. If I'm enjoying it, I mean, I'm not hating it. It's just, it's not the most amazing. And like, another problem is that like, I very much do feel, locked by the mechanics of like, not being able to unlock, you know, new characters, new weapons, things like that. It just is. Very much understand. Let's see. Agree with Alien, Lilith. If you don't force yourself to play something you don't like, just hang out with people. You did that for the longest time in the old friend group, and it just made you unhappy more than anything. Yeah, we'll see. I said I was going to give it a try. Said I was going to get through the tutorial. To be honest, I'm not super excited about any games tonight. It's just been a really shit mental day, so... You saw me tilting over a puzzle game. God, this enemy is literally so annoying. Oh, Raza, thank you so much for the... Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You really don't have to. I appreciate it, but thank you. To Bright Stars VT, Bao the Lamia, Takusek 1, Luriach, and Maximus Maximus. Thank you so much. Totally understandable they did drop down. Probably would have if your health had been slightly worse by that point. Having a mediocre opening 23 hours is awful. Yeah, pretty much. Enjoy the fighting Soulframe. Might be able to do repeatable content. Not sure about Warframe. Yeah. Well, I'll have you now. You're happy that you're around tonight because you made the last half hour of your shift. Or last half of your shift more bearable. Yeah, I appreciate it. And it's good to be here with y'all. Y'all give me so many good feels too. Cause like I knew that if I didn't stream, I was just gonna be sad. So yeah, Bright Star's got a sub. Mm-hmm. Everyone a +1 to your group. Hit you up, gladly help grind and hang out. Yeah. Yeah, I will feel better soon. It's just one of those days that like the brain just wants to be sad, you know? Just one of those days. Sansi boy, I might have a small incident forgetting to eat lunch due to Warframe grinding today. You should get yourself some food. I love repetitive games. I play old school RuneScape, but Warframe is often too fast for you and overstimulating. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is right, like the missions that I'm doing, like the useless missions that are just like in the way of me doing story quest. I don't mind doing those missions. Like, I don't mind grinding. I put 900 hours into Monster Train 2 to make my book shiny. Right? Like, I don't mind grinding. It's just that when it is a required mechanic to be able to get to the quests that everyone's like, yeah, this is the real good stuff, I don't understand it. What's up, Lilith? You already did? That's good, that's good. Watched M stream ORSRS, and the repetitive pattern and slowness movement do you some good watching them. Yeah, yeah, there is something to be said for repetitive and grindy stuff. Like I go back to play Diablo 3 every now and again. Just because it's like sit there and zone out kind of game. And every boss that I have fought, every single boss that I have fought has been annoying. Awesome, appreciate love. Thank you, I appreciate it. Like, I'm not doing any damage unless I shoot it in a specific location. Bosses suck, those in the past suck too, but you at least one-shot them. I don't one-shot anything these days. Can't even tell how many hit points this thing has. Is notoriously awful. Awesome. I think your difficulty starting game with the learning curves and so on is not the steepness of the curve, but just having difficulty with stuff being different than what you know. Yeah. Has at least 2 hit points? Yeah. the 2 hit points I can't seem to hit. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. Bosses in the past, more often than not, did not have any weak points or damage gates, you just nuked them. Well, that sounds perfect, actually. I would rather this boss... Oh my gosh, it's just a frog. I would rather this... I would rather this boss have like 100,000 hit points, but every time I shot it, it did damage. Versus having... I don't know how many it does have. And like not being able to damage it 98% of the time. The one that I did the other night was not too bad. It was, I don't remember what it's called. Some kind of big infested thing. It had 3 parts and it was a 2-part fight. That one was fine. It was annoying to hit the parts, but it wasn't like a particularly difficult boss. It was a bit bullet spongy, but at least the weak points were like pretty easy to hit. I am like bringing in really shitty weapons for trying to do this. Do you want the frog emoji? I'll take it. I wish I could. Like the primary gun that I'm using right now, the primary gun that I'm using right now is like, it has such a, what's the word? It's like such a travel distance, right? Like, what? Look at this person over here, right? Korasa, oh my gosh! Thank you for the big emote. Like, I'm shooting at this person. No, that's not a good example, I guess. But it's got really, really slow travel time. That's what I'm trying to get at. So like, when this boss drifts around like this, it's literally like, it moving a little bit means that I don't shoot it in the weak point. Expression hydrate? Yeah, I can do that. Oh my god, y'all. I just saw how little damage we had done. Here is your hydrate. Here's the stretch. Miserable. I'm not enjoying the quests on this planet either, because they're all submersible, and the submersible is not very fun to play. What do I need to do here? Synthesis.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
When you give hugs to depress us, and less depressed, yeah. Yeah, I don't know that I do want to play this right now. Maybe there's a quest that we can... I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Do any of these feel exciting right now? Hmm. I think you should be able to find the Nightmare Quest in the Alerts tab with 0 notifications there. The Nightmare Quest. Nightmare Quest? What? I don't see what you're looking at. Gotta go out and get some groceries. It's almost 100 F out. Oh my goodness. Best of luck. Some prerequisite? Maybe. Guess I could just pick one of these. If you go reading in the park today, you might only go at like 7 p.m. or later. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I guess we'll do this.
This is unexpected. After decades of searching, the Grineer finally uncovered the last of the arcane codices, only to lose it to some thief. Tile Regor must be livid, which means this Maru is in real trouble. I need to have a word with her.
Yeah, whatever you're saying. It doesn't matter. It's just a capture mission, just like everything else. Nightmare mode on a given planet. Complete all mission nodes in that planet. That sucks over it. I don't even know what nightmare mode is.
I have tracked Maru to this Corpus outpost. Bring her to me for questioning. Be as persuasive as necessary. She may not want to come with us, but it's in her best interest. Maru, I am the Lotus. I come as a friend. You are in mortal danger, and you need to come with us. The arcane codices have been a mystery ever since they were
Modifier to
uncovered
make the mission
decades
more
ago.
difficult, but you
They
get some
appear
bonus
to be part
rewards.
of a set that was incomplete
I
until
see.
the Grineer found this final code. Without the full set, nobody can agree on what exactly they are. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
just probably gonna run through these missions real quick. Nightmare mode exclusive mods. I see. Next major quest at this point. I can, yeah. I already have Nata unlocked, which I could go do. I just don't know that that's what I want to do right now. Nightmare is waking up and not being alive anymore? Okay, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought you were saying that your nightmare was me not being alive anymore. And I was like, shit. Oh my god. Can't get through. Screaming, yes. Guess it had, yeah, no worries. I had to do a bunch of miscellaneous quests on Neptune to get to it, but yeah. Neptune? No. Uranus? Uranus, probably. Streaming, it is streaming before you wake up.
Great work. I am pleased with your
I could one day.
performance.
I could just be like, oh, stream. Random chance they spawn on any given planet side mission, yeah. Yep. I got it on like the second one or something.
Oh, so you tin suits want to know about that arcane codex? Is that all? Okay, here goes. Tile Rhaegor offered up big-time credits for me to pull the code from some strange machine on an infested Orokin derelict.
Okay.
Thing is, I never much liked the Grineer, so the code I pulled ain't the code I gave them. I guess they finally figured that out. I bet you're looking to get your hands on the code. Too bad. I already sold them to the Corpus. Now, if you were to make it worth my while, maybe
Can we
I'll
shoot this
tell you
person?
where they're keeping it.
Let's see.
Listen up, you tin suits. With the Grineer itching to torture the life out of me, I've accepted your Lotus's offer of protection. In return, I'm gonna help your sorry behinds find that arcane codex.
My Tenno are quite capable, Maru. Perhaps you would prefer it if we dropped you off
Hey,
outside
Amy.
the nearest Grineer mining
How you
asteroid.
doing?
Wow, she always this much fun?
Maru?
Fine. Here's the business. The Corpus are keeping the codex in one of these fortified data vaults. You gotta break in and take what's yours without triggering the data destruction sequence.
Oh my god, it's one of
The
these
data vault
missions.
is nearby. Do your best and try not to trip the alarms.
One of these fucking missions. Doing alright, putting off doing some more cleaning around your apartment. Ah, I see. Well, it's good to do the cleaning if you can. That's pretty dumb coming from me though, because I don't. I don't clean really. What? God damn it.
Smooth one, Tin Suit. Now hurry up and get the data before it's destroyed.
Oh my god, I got knocked down. Probably just chill until like
Well,
after
it weren't
lunch and then go
pretty,
ham on
but
it
you
for a bit.
got
Makes
what we were
sense.
looking for.
I do the dishes. I do
You've
the
got
dishes.
that codex.
Expression's training
Why
all
don't you
your
see if the
energy
Corvus are
you
hiding
need to
anything
clean.
else
Yep.
in the other vaults.
Yeah. That is relatable. Positivity? Positivity is I don't have to redo this mission, I guess. No. Positivity is... Not a fan of spy missions? The game's just... I'm not enjoying the game right now. Really, is what it comes down to. I was probably gonna go through these quests and then just do something else. There's a lot of mission types that I do not enjoy. Need to clean as well, made burgers and some ramen dough that ended up taking so much out of you planning to pass it on you. Yeah. Monster Train 2 is in order? It would be... Probably. Yeah, that might make sense. Could just end stream also. Which might be the smart thing to do, because... Are you fucking serious? What? That might be the smart thing to do, because Thursday we want to do the extra stream anniversary stuff. Honestly, to like give y'all an idea of how I was feeling before stream, I was genuinely thinking like maybe I just canceled the Thursday thing. Because my brain is just like that shit. Don't get to talk to me. Yeah. What time is Thursday? That's the thing, is I haven't scheduled anything. I haven't put any numbers down. I haven't done any plans. So, um, so like, yeah. Brain not braining? Yeah, it's been a tough day. As an in-game player, also have mission types you tend to avoid unless necessary. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Some of them are just unfun. Evil voice in the head? Yeah. Been there before. If you need any help, reach out. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Getting on here and streaming is the right thing to do. Taking a shower is the right thing to do. I'm gonna feel better tomorrow.
There's the Codex. There might be hope for you after all.
I'm gonna feel better tomorrow. It'll be fine. It's just like, that was the kind of like headspace I was in. Is, you know, just giving an example. That my brain was just like, you should just not do anything. You're not doing great. You don't think forcing yourself to play any game is a good idea? Maybe a mental health day is in order. I would not be forcing myself to play Monster Train 2, that's for sure. And like getting on stream and hanging out with y'all, this is like the best thing I can do for my mental health. There's really nothing better.
Do your best and try not to trip the alarms.
Spiraling kind of headspace get it for sure, yeah. But I can get a headache actually. You don't want to take acetaminophen since you took it twice yesterday, so you're gonna have to lay down. That sounds good, Joey. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better soon.
There's the alarms. Get moving.
What triggered the alarm?
Nice recovery. Had me worried for a second there. You've explored all the vaults and found that arcane codex. Your Lotus told me to tell you to get to extraction.
Give me this. Give me this. So my positivity is that, I'm here with y'all. And that we can do this every night. You know? Don't break my brain too much. You can rotate the tiles in the hat counter. Yeah, it's just, I don't... That's not how my brain works. Because if I do that, I will try to turn them counterclockwise when I need to turn them clockwise, and I will turn them clockwise when I need to turn them counterclockwise. Which means that I end up doing worse than if I just click them. Yeah, I figured that one out very early on, that you could do that. It's just not something I'm good at doing. If you were to ask me to turn left or right, half the time I'm gonna get it wrong. Which is weird because I'm actually like good with spatial reasoning and like directions. One of those you should sleep, but I'm not mentally don't want to. That was me yesterday. Yeah. Have a constant? Yeah. I love y'all being here. Happy you're here with
Mission
y'all
complete.
too.
Excellent work,
Y'all
Tenno.
sweet. Maybe new here it's quite nice. I appreciate that. I appreciate it a lot. A lot of these missions, one of the problems that I have with it is that like there's not a clear reason
Operator, I've been looking into these arcane codices.
for like why
Did
I
you
need
know
to be
the
doing
Corpus
some of
are
this
in
stuff.
possession of 3 codices and the Grineer 2?
I really wish that there was a consistent
And now
story
the
thread.
Tenno have one too. Nobody
And
has
what it
ever
is
examined them all
instead
together.
there's like
That's our plan.
several arcs, like
The
very
Corpus
short
seem to be
arcs that
building to
are
some lost Orokin
loosely
treasure.
tied together in some way, or sometimes not.
Ordo, did you say treasure?
Miss Snail, yeah.
It's Ordis.
And while just a theory, it is plausible.
Either way, it's right up my alley.
Take the codices, okay. Somewhere. Oh great, a spy mission.
Maru tells me that the Grineer are storing their 2 arcane codices on this galleon. You need to find both
Just
to complete
did
this
one of
mission.
these. It all comes together once you're 40 hours in, yeah. That's what they say. Like, you know, the quest that everybody says is amazing, or like whenever it starts getting good or something,
will help them to a cure for cloning.
or like you're done with the
syndrome.
tutorial
I think
is
that might be wishful thinking.
whatever, second dream or something. It's like you could just have that happen in the first few hours. That is totally something you could just do, right? Once you get past the second dream, the story missions have more overarching connections. Also, why people say second dream is the end of the tutorial. Cynical, like maybe there's a hot take. The game should be good from the start. No. I mean, like I said, like, it's definitely like of the quests that I have done so far. Right, of the quests I've done so far, none of them had any real meaning. And it seems
The
like
target console is nearby.
it
If
seems
you
like that
trigger
one
the alarms
does,
now,
right? So why
the
not
enemy
put it
will start
early
destroying
on?
data.
And I've seen some people play some of it. So like I have an idea-ish of what all it entails. Not like everything, but what is this? I can't jump through there. But yeah, you could like present that quest to the player much earlier than they have chosen to do so. Even considering all the tutorializing you have to do. for this game. Even if a game isn't good in all parts, it still can be considered good overall. I mean, yeah, Silvern, but also that's like why I burned out of Unbeatable too. Unbeatable had like an excruciatingly, like intentionally bad beginning. And it's like, you know, I think I slogged it through the game up to the point where it was supposed to be like quote unquote good.
Alarms have
No,
been
they just
triggered.
shut the
You
fucking
need to
door.
retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Does this open anything? No. God damn it. Go down here. No. Okay, so we just fucked up here and there's nothing I can do about it.
It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need to be more careful with the next vault.
Yeah. Probably just because you can tell that most of the quests before Second Dream are really old, so they couldn't fit that much effort into them, yeah. Frustrating because when you get to the, when you point that out to people, you get across a lot of issues that there's a difference between a slow pace and a bad pace. Yeah. A Realm Reborn, for instance, in Final Fantasy XIV is pretty great to you, and that's because it has lower stakes for a while, but the story and world building are still competitive. You just played through A Realm Reborn, you enjoyed it for almost the entire time? Yeah. You know, I played through the vast majority of the quest in WoW up to a certain point, and I enjoyed those for the most part. Even if some of them were just like nothing, like just the ones I didn't enjoy. And for anyone who played it, you'll understand. Or like Nagrand, where it's just like go and kill 30 buffalo. And like there isn't a reason to do it other than like you're just supposed to kill things for experience, and then there's also an added quest benefit experience. And that's kind of what some of the stuff here feels like. What? Piece of shit. Oh, my gun's jammed, huh? Rest of like, okay, we got some fetch quest for the sylphs. Let's just get through this, whatever. Yeah. And again, like, there's only so many different variations of quest, right? It's like, pick up something, take something somewhere, kill some things. But you can at least like have some interesting components to those quests. I was saying this the other day that like sometimes in this game it feels like they intentionally made some of the quests leading up to some of the content like shitty and annoying to make you realize that like these aren't fun and you need to speed through them as quickly as possible. Then it even comes into play later because when a big moment happens, the self that is in your group, it's all more effective because you hung out with the Cabbage Patch Kids for a bit early on. Minor breakdown. Oh no, are you okay? Everything okay? Finally got some hit points back. heavy? Oh my goodness. I didn't realize it was that heavy.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Breakdown is a no beloved party member? Gotcha. Also led to the refrain of Livia is going to fucking die, and I hope it's on camera. Wow. Kind of funny. Huge spoilers. No, I'm just kidding. Final Fantasy XIV is another game that I considered playing because people supposedly were playing it, but you know, Kay was talking about how it's mostly a single-player game for her. She was like, Warframe might be better if what you're looking to do is play with people.
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
Around
with no
Reborn you think is a
alarms.
masterclass of a slow boil,
That's
something
it.
you think you're meant to
That's
take
an
your time
arcane
with. If you
codex.
speed run through, it's gonna seem shitty. Gotcha. Maybe that's the case here too. Maybe I'm, despite all my snailiness, maybe I'm speeding through this game too quickly. I feel like I've been taking my time with it. Like understanding mechanics and stuff. But also like, I kind of don't care about a lot of the stuff the NPCs have been saying, so maybe I don't actually, maybe I haven't been paying that much attention or care. Incentivize fast-paced nature? Yeah. It does. It's very close to like Diablo 3 in terms of like speed. Like you play through the start and you're not very strong and like you're gonna take your time and like stuff matters. And then eventually you get so strong that like it doesn't actually matter anymore. And you just like kill a shit ton of stuff all at the same time, just explode it. And it becomes a question of like how do you do that as quickly and efficiently as possible. Which again, like I don't hate, but like also I don't have to play the story of Diablo 3, and Diablo 3's story kind of shitty. It's just like pure grinding. The game is, you can either play the story or you can play pure grinding in that one. But you don't have to do grinding to get to the story, and you don't have to do story to get to the grinding. Right, where am I? Final Fantasy XIV, one of the first quests you did was go check on these farmers and help them with their little squabble. Stories is low stakes of the gameplay, yeah. Like Realm Reborn 2 reminds me of old Final Fantasy. That's pretty cool. Hey Kay, welcome on in. We're talking about how I may not like this game. And some of the flaws that I'm experiencing with it. It's so traditionally Final Fantasy, yeah. It's good to see you though. Did you sleep okay?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Maybe that's the reason that the community is so helpful. Because if they weren't here helping, then people wouldn't want to play or something. I don't know. Because, like, if I had to go through this and do it myself, which I am doing, right? Which I am doing, like, unlocking things. Oh my god.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the
I hate
mission
these
will be a
missions so
complete
much.
failure.
Which, you know, I'm doing by myself, which is fine, because that's what I want to do. But, what? God damn it. How do I get into this? I hate these missions. Make one mistake, and then it's like, well, run around like an idiot while the alarm blares. I should just, like, leave. I'm gonna waste all this time here.
You have failed too many data vaults. The codex has
I'm
been
just gonna shut this
destroyed.
down.
This mission is over.
You think Warframe is pretty good from the beginning, just getting caught up on 13 years of content for current grind things? I don't know. None of the missions in the beginning were fun. And I have to play through a lot of missions that are just kind of, yeah. Don't want to do that mission again. Good chunk of complaints addressed in that game. Story strong from the start. No filler missions between story stuff. Can get a bunch of different weapons from the start. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Warframe is good from the beginning. I don't know. Infiltration missions are more like a puzzle. They force you to slow down. Yeah, but even when I'm going slow, I fuck them up and die. I was trying to go slow there. Just give me a minute. All right, thank y'all very much for waiting. I appreciate it. Um, game generally more fun with friends? Probably true. Um, playing with friends as well. Still didn't enjoy it. I really dislike the fast-paced nature of the combat. I'd be fine with it. I genuinely feel like I did not even understand the gameplay loop until this morning. Like 35 hours in. Um, and so I haven't felt like I could play with people because I'm just literally still trying to wrap my head around things. Um, and you know, even playing like as much as I can, I definitely feel like I'm falling pretty far behind people. And not really like unlocking anything or making progress, which is again part of it being solo, and part of it being that like I haven't been accepting like help or gifts or anything like that because like it's just so much. It's just so much, y'all. Um, I gotta fix the redeems here. Oh, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Super valid. Gotta go fast, early, like Newman your way through half the missions, ignoring combat. Yeah. Um, I do like that in gameplay. Just I didn't feel like I was at that point yet. Um, you love Soulframe? I'm glad that you enjoy Soulframe. Less confusing later. Yeah, you definitely got stuck, and I think a lot of it was like the new player experience and like starting and changes and everything. But not the straightforward. You like the not straightforward nature most of the time. Reminds you of old school MMOs. Where you have to what's about and figure things out while getting lost in the world, while getting absorbed into the world. Might be a better way to say it. I say. 5 hours trying to navigate the place and failed. Yeah, I remember. Definitely understandable. Some of the dungeons are confusing AF. Yeah, overworld. Yep, yep. Sap part. You just got to get the movement down. I mean, I think I understand the movement. It's just like I said, until yesterday, I didn't even realize how to like make progress, to like get stuff. Um, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming. Um, I stepped away. I stepped away for a while to have a nice little cry, and that's probably a sign that I should end. So, I just don't know what else I would do. Maybe we could do some Batamon or something. No, don't apologize. There's there's no need to apologize. Yeah, let's do that. Probably fucked up the top again. No, I said don't apologize. You coobers. This is not about um like Warframe specifically or anything like that. It's like um today was just like real shit for mental health. Like sometimes your brain's just sad. That's what's been going on. Like I earlier today I had to go sit down and cry for a bit and like nothing had happened. I just needed to sit down and cry. So, games being a little frustrating, of course. They do that. Brain being a little bit bad. It does that. Help makes things less frustrating. Yeah, I'll I'll probably be fine tomorrow. And like maybe we can play a little tomorrow and see if it feels better with people or something. I don't know. Not really an apologize sorry, more of an empathize sorry. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Yeah, I get it. We'll do some Batamon here. Batamon, stop opening on the wrong side. Stop it. Bad Batamon. Close program. Like, it's the way I feel about Warframe is the way I feel about Warframe is kind of the same way that I do feel about like Diablo 3 or about like Free Cell. I know that that's like a crazy comparison. But it's like it's not a game that what the hell's this shop? Holy shit. Um it's not a game that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm super excited to play this game and I'm having a great time. Um but it's also not a game where I'm like I hate this experience and I don't want to be here and I don't want to do this. It's just like I don't feel anything at all about it. We're gonna tank like the first 5 to 8 losses. We're just gonna suck early game here. Milk toast, I don't know if that's the right word, but something like that. Basically like it's something I could do to like zone out or whatever, but I'm never gonna be like excited to get up and get out of bed to go play it. Turn a monster shiny. Oh my god. Like there's some games that like I got nothing else to do or like yeah, I just like want to go play them, you know? Batamon's one that like I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to play some Batamon right now, you know? Despite how badly we're losing in these first few. Okay, just to be clear. This is all fine. This is fine. Feel that the story's really slow in the beginning, low stakes, not terribly not compelling. Yeah, like I don't I don't really know. I keep getting these missions. They're like, go help this person, and the person has this like crazy over the top personality, and they've got some. Oh my god, this team we're up against. They've got like some crazy thing they want you to do, and I'm like, I don't know who you are. I don't know what benefit there is to helping you. Like, how did you find me? How did you find me? Why am I working for you? Is this important, or is this just like a thing I'm doing? You're home. Good. I'm glad you got home. Hey, Era, how you doing? It's been a day. It's been a day, but welcome on in. You should not praise me for this degeneracy. I'm not gonna do that one. We are gonna do this. Gonna do that. Battle start triggers twice. Yeah, okay. $70, $30. We sell the 70 here. It's hot out. Yeah. Hey, Plushy Sylvie, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, hi. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Era. I appreciate it. Mercenary with very little autonomy early on. Yeah. It feels like people are like, it's really important for you to help Jimothy Chingelbacher or something. And the person is like just this ridiculous caricature. We can take that. And I'm just like, what? Why would I help this person? I don't like this person. People can't expect others to stick around in Warframe if the very little autonomy phase is so long. Me. I'll show you little autonomy. Hey, Hellswan, welcome on in. How you doing? We have we have got to get this thing better. Kind of wanted to pick it up again now the roleplay with that attitude. Make your own fun and see if it gets you through it. Yeah. Hey, friendly shark, welcome in. How you doing? Slept 4 hours, couldn't get back to sleep. I am very familiar with that. Oh my gosh, look how many Boomagons they got. This team's more like, we're just gonna get to the late game than I am. This is funny. They're still gonna beat me, which is sad. You won't, but it's fun to think about. Totally fair, totally fair. It's okay, it's okay. Well, look, more battle start. What if we did more economy? What if we did even more economy? Yeah, sure. Battle start your beloved. Hey, look at that. There you go. Oh my gosh. Sure. Katsunea, hi. Can you share good news? Sure, go ahead. Who's up booming the guns? I can't even tell you. Can't even tell you. Oh my god, look at this team we're up against. Holy shit. That is a scary team. How did they get... Oh, nothing gonna happen. It happened again? You're astounded? Yeah, I saw. I saw. I'm glad that you had a really good stream. Help you sleep. It's Funny dog without the funny dogs setup. What's the funny dog setup? Wait, do I know what the funny dog setup is? Oh. You mean their team, the laser dogs. Kay's dragging people to bed. Can you be next? Y'all. Kay's mine. I'm gonna be first. Can we share? Yeah. To a very large bed. Very, very large bed. You will watch the cuddling from the ground. As long as there's AC though, actually truth. It's actual truth. You're mine, also kind of a hoe. I know. I know. You could know so much. Just wait, no. I'm pretty sure there's a pun there. I don't know what the pun is. I'm pretty sure there's a pun there. Oh, click this stupid thing. Room is 65F. I cannot get my room. I cannot get my house to stay. I'm not able to get my house to stay below 76. By 6. 6 is not very good. Okay, sure. You gonna move? But nah, I need to move. Laser Dog with the double cast dragon, the charge behind ally dragon, and the charge electric allies cube. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting the comically large 65F bed, yeah. Here's this 55 and so cold, only a sweet Catwoman. Yeah, you think so? Thought you were going to bed. We're not going infinite. We're not going infinite. We're just gonna click next. Posture check? I should do that, yeah. Few minutes to stop by and say hi to your friend. Um, 65F cuddles do sound good at the moment. Probably pass out very rapidly. I would die of hypothermia. Do I want a mythical monster? I don't think so. More shop rank. Your non-AC place has 86 Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Celsius right now. Yeah, unfortunately, my AC is failing. So... yeah, my AC is failing. And so, yeah, it gets Super hot. Oh my god, look at their team. So shiny. Got some on battle starties. Spooky. Rick has just not moved for 5 hours. He has so many rerolls. It's actually hilarious. You can use ice packs to keep cool. Yeah. God, Shopkeeper's so fucked up, y'all. Shopkeeper's so fucked up. You own your place, it makes you think you'll need to move out to a place where you can actually install an AC. Yeah. Didn't even last long enough to get cooldown reduction, really. Running a PC for streaming definitely isn't helping the heat. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I have so many rerolls. Give me some more money. Dang. Guy keeps getting it. Oh my god. But yeah, like literally my AC is failing, so it sucks. Gosh. This little poop head is just destroying him. Notice fact and still keep your PC on during heat waves because it got a game you should the death heat. The death heat is wild. There is nothing okay about this character. Not wrong to call it death heat? No, I know you're not. It does not take much heat in order to be lethal. Y'all, actually, I went, before stream, I went and... Am I gonna have to... I need to take this thing off my team. I went outside to the mailbox to get, to check to see if the meds that I was waiting for had arrived. And it was so humid outside, you could like see the haze. It was, ugh. I'm gonna not keep this thing on the team so that way we can maybe get some cooldown reduction on the dog. Heat wave, continuous on weeks on end, yep. Nope, dog is just gonna fucking murder him. Never mind. Support a friend, of course, yeah. You're gonna go east? Sounds good. Get yourself some rest, Katsu. We'll hang out with you again on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. I'm so great. Y'all are so sweet. Night night. You'll try your best. You got this. I don't know what the good mons are early game. I think it doesn't matter. I think you just lose or you win and it doesn't matter. Put a stage on you with slime you? Wow. That is that is a statement. Emmy, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is wild. What I do know is that this little critter here, this one, Panbud, it's a piece of shit. It is terrible. And the level 3? The level 3 is also garbage tier. Oh, they got so many pebbles. Let's cover them in stinky. Also a bit of a hoe. I think we might have a few of those around here. These little bees are cute. Oh, perfect. A bug collector. We can do it. We can take a Scream Bear. I love Scream Bear. Scream Bear is one of my favorite characters. And same. I haven't felt too... What's the word? I haven't felt too horny or flirty or anything recently. Oh, this little thing right here, this creature. This creature is really strong. Kind of absurdly so, actually. Okay, I see. Like that for a while recently, coming back in. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it, to be honest. It's fun to be silly, but like, you know, it gets weird for you. I'm curious how so, but you don't have to say, right? It's totally fine, you don't have to say. You really get in your own head about it sometimes? Let's take Stinky Dog. Let's take Stinky Dog and Stinky Dog. You can just wait on it. Cool shower time? Have a good time with that. Have a good time with that. I feel like, no, we probably didn't fight this team before. I don't know how it works. Get him. When you're playing the character that I'm playing here, it's nice to not just lose early game, to be honest. It's nice to not just lose early game, because he's very good at doing that. I don't know how I feel about any of these, really. I was hoping increasing our shop rank was going to have a bit more of an effect. Okay, we pivot into poison, I guess. What the fuck, you're doing it wrong? Why are you even doing this? This isn't you. Why are you trying to be someone you're not? Like mixed in with other things, but yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. So like a lot of second guessing yourself in that way. I see. That sounds really difficult. Scream Bear. Yeah. I like it. It's probably not very good, if we're being completely honest with ourselves. There's better monsters out there, but I like how it looks like a defective Furby. It ties into gender because everything ties into gender and you hate how everything ties into gender. Yeah, it can make it really challenging sometimes. Heck yeah, more fucking Scream Bears. Yeah, it can be a lot. Rah, Scream Bear. Hmm. What are you doing? What is your on battle start? No, there just isn't one. Okay. You think that trying to deconstruct the impact of gender norms to you helps you free up and describe the attraction better? Wait, have y'all seen the, the Phoebe organ that was made? What? Clarify? Please abolish gender already? I wish. Hey, Flying Chainsaws, welcome on in. How are you doing? Of course you would perk up at Phoebe organ. No, I'm just being silly. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I was gonna see if we could do this, but I don't think it's worth it. Puff Womb? It's a Puff Womb. Furby, right? Yeah. It's a Furby. It's like a little Furby organ. The musical... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, sorry. The Phoebe organ. Oh, gosh. And it was Furby organ. Okay. I'm having a day. I'm having a day flying chainsaws. It'll be fine tomorrow. Today was... Today was a day. Furby Centipede wasn't enough for people. Musical organ made out of Furby. I am curious now. I should not be curious, but... I am. Oh. I forgot we were going to, get one of these. Oh. Well, in that case... Alright. In that case... I guess we just roll. don't need Dryadol. I'm actually surprised I know the name of that creature. Now that I think about it. You'll post in Discord? Sounds good. Sending hugs? I appreciate it. 5-minute video, definitely worth a watch. Did enjoy the discussions we had today. Stream's been good to you? That's good. Apparently today is like Envy Day and you're just sort of like, okay. Always full of philosophical whimsy. Philosophical whimsy. Just sad streams when I'm usually asleep. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes we do that. Those days don't mean much to you. Every day is Pride Day and all the queer people are included. I like that. Hoys, hi. It is Sambatamon. That's free. Maybe I have to get rid of this Scream Bear. How do we win? Your favorites? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. We're chilling, we're cooling down with it because I need a game like this tonight, I think. I'm rolling for a Puffloon, I think. But also to give this thing stats. Every day is queer visibility when you're queer. I wish, yeah. Here half awake on your couch, listen to me play and talk, very cozy. That's awesome. That's so sweet. Oh, it's one of the Punchy Mantis teams. AKA, like, not actually very good? Question mark? This, I know, every time I see one of those, I never know when to, like, get rid of it. There's definitely a time when you're supposed to pivot off of it. You know what, legendary is fine, I'll buy it. Oh boy, you're queer. Standing in a lukewarm shower, let's pretend you're wearing swim gear. Yay. I like taking a shower sometimes when I'm like watching a stream, just throw it in a plastic bag, have some company, because being alone sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. This panda's gonna fuck me up. Very ideal, yeah. Today was so good. You had a date with Papyrus, and then dodged spears from Undine. That's Undertale. Oh, that's Undertale. Literally just trying to stay cool, not sweaty. Makes sense, yeah. Makes sense. There's no Snage. There is no Snage. Wait a second. I've got a fucking link cable. Playing in your head? Only you owned a Snage? Wow. There's no... Well, no. It's just... There's no Snage. Alright, sure. Did we just throw there? I don't know. Huh. I don't think so. I think we kill him. If we live 9 seconds, I think we punch them in the head. Hey, that's my shell, Hoys. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. That's mine. Give it back. Yeah, we just kill them if we swing. uh, take the Snage. Years and just never played it until now. And over this, other snail tubers exist, and one of them has a Snage. What are you? Who? Who? Who is this other person that has a Snage of some type? You would have somebody already took it. Yeah, Hoist did. Trying to caramelize some onion to eat them with baguette and vegan sausages, yeah? You can't tell me who it is, because it doesn't exist. You can't pull that stunt. They smell too good. If you eat them, you won't have them for baguette. That's true, you won't. That is definitely how that works. I'm not, no, it's not that I'm very interested. It's that I'm trying to, like, understand what y'all are going on about. The poor snail haver? Yeah. What? Oh, right, because of that. Oh, 2.8 seconds? Holy shit. You love scam callers. Pretend you typed that right? Yeah. The poor snail hair, yeah. The real snake is the friends breed alone. No. Eat you with a baguette and vegan sausages? No. Hate to inform you, but Snage is a Pakistani nutritional sportswear company. Why? It can be more than one thing. Let's roll. Level 2 Famungus. I have gotten this multiple times. Okay. I always get Famungus as the option. But yeah, there's no other snail VTuber that has something like that. I only know of 1, 2, maybe 2 other snail VTubers. How much I want to sink my teeth into you? Not really today. Some days. I guess, for Among Us it is. It's a nice offer and all. It's a nice offer. It's just... today's the lowest day in, like, I don't know, a month or something like that, so... Pebbles! Just think about that clip from the other day. Ah, yes. Yeah, I got the reference. Like I said, some days. This bug collector? Piece of shit. I hate this event. Give me the other one. I'll take that for now. Shiny Stingard not fainting is some shit. It kind of is. Kind of is. It falls off even shiny, but like early on, if you see one, you're just dead. Dead. It swings like 2 or 3 times, you cease to exist. Favorite Pokemon? An egg, that's right. Say that you're also very biteable, but you'd have to go through all that sweat first. Her name is Molly? I don't know Molly. Do I even... No, I don't think so. I like how symmetrical this team is looking. It's very funny. Just wish someone would bite you right now. Frostbite kind of deal. Oh my goodness. I don't know that I would want frostbite. Like, love nibbles and that are very different. Hello. Oh. Can I get a Puffloon? That'd be great. Thank you. Friend named Lofi, who streams all branded around bread, and his regular greeting is hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't say the F. I was like, helloa? I thought it was an exclamation point. Hello. Oh. How come they got a better one? How come they got a better monster than me? Personality, bread. Yep. Respected. Ooh, look, we can level up a level 1 monster. Why don't we level up? For the first time, I just sold that. I don't usually sell that. I don't usually sell that. Oh my god. Alright, dog's off the team, I guess. Get out of here. I would still like... Oh my gosh, there's just so many Puffloons. Apparently, New Zealand is called the Great Pacific Garbage Patch. No, it's not. There is a Great Pacific Garbage Patch that exists, but it's not New Zealand. Just posted a video of him and your means. He's excellent. I'll take a look at it later. Go get 'em, fishy fish. Go get 'em, fishy fish. Puffloon. I actually like getting a little bit of extra heals on the Puffloon. Oh, I should have taken the cat. I don't want this thing. I want the cat. There we go. It's supposed to be a joke, but you didn't find it funny. But you're not from New Zealand. Oh, I see. A well-bred fellow, part of the upper crust. Ah, that's good. That's good, actually. Oh my god. They just have a whole bunch of these little things to buff their healing. That's so funny. It's crazy how much that can snowball. Nice. All the team is adjacent to each other. There we go. It's always, I think, probably the hardest thing to get level 3s of are the uncommon monsters. I think the green monsters are like the hardest thing to get level 3s of. Because it takes a little bit before they like show up regularly. There's so many of them, and then by the time you've got like the two plus the extra ones. Oh, huh. Ongoing, on battle start. I think I'm gonna sell. Eh. Oh, okay. Well, that gets me the puff loot I was looking for. I don't need this extra one. Hmm. Too late for Boomagon. Unlock for the Famungus. Booma 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 Boomagon. I like how I think the character I think the character portrait there, she's got like the egg she's holding up like, look at the egg I've got. I think that once the egg hatches, she shouldn't have it anymore. Should just like change the character portrait to something else. We may be killing everything too quickly now. I saw this. Oh, it did not get me as much as I had hoped. Top middle monster has more cooldown. Oh my gosh, it's already got 38 poison on it. Puff, 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 loon. Unfortunately, this does not like go very far in endless mode. I always like to see how high you can get certain stats. Like permascaling is always fun. Okay, we gotta remember. On day 6, we sandbag. Must sleep now? Alright, Stella. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. You get yourself some good rest. You love it when it's hot and your brain's only working at 35% capacity. I totally understand. Totally understand. It's like whenever it's really hot and I wake up and we're gonna tie. Okay, no, we got it. I wake up and I feel like shit. I feel more tired than when I went to bed, you know? Okay. Well, we got a moss slug leveled up. We're gonna use this. Oh. Okay. I will see if we can win, I guess. I do not like that creature. We win against this. Punch. That's good. That gives us quite a bit more damage on the team. Ooh. Okay. Puffloon. No. No. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Oh, they already have a buffoon. It's kind of spooky. Kind of spooky. Oh my gosh. Alright. Sell that. And this is only day 4. It's surprising that we're winning so much. These are these stupid brawl mantises. I actually do not like this creature. But it is giving us plus 40 damage on the team whenever we win. Which is like a lot for a bee to have. Okay, we're gonna increase the shop rank because I don't know why. The plan is to get a bunch of money by selling legendaries, I guess. How cool it is inside versus outside. You only have 5,000 BTU AC. I don't know what mine's ready for. Humidity makes a big difference. Huge difference. Huge difference. This little thing, yeah. Okay, we click that. Guess we'll keep increasing shop rank. So this is day 6. What we want to do is what do we want to do? Okay, the shop rank being so high is kind of fighting us a little bit. There we go. Does this win? Actually, maybe. You learn that 35 degrees Fahrenheit wet bulb is the absolute max humans can withstand for like a period of time. Yeah. Yeah, back in when I was in high school, the marching band, they would always test the temperature when it got too hot to see if it was like above that kind of threshold. And pretty sure that the marching band coach destroyed the thermometer so that way they wouldn't have to cancel practice someday. Okay, well, do any of these matter is the question. I think the answer is no. I'm gonna sell this one, buy this one. Sell this. Okay, I guess we have a bird. The sweat doesn't evaporate anymore, keeping heat trapped on skin. The fan can turn a room into a convection oven. That heat. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. This character is bullshit. Sometimes you just like high roll like crazy, and sometimes you get a bunch of things that don't do anything, but they're still worth so much money at this point that it doesn't matter if they're, like, do anything. Thank you, Corazzo, for the gifted sub. Yeah, hey Bright Stars VT, welcome in. How you doing? It's been a little bit. I hope you've been well. Yeah, Corazzo was very kind and gifted some sub today, and I really appreciate that. What if we rank up the shop? Yggdrasil, you're kind of useless. Okay. Just want you to know that, babe. Um, there we go. Pretty tired, been dealing with tummy issues since this morning. Oh, that sucks. Sadly, the hotter it gets, the more AC will be used, which means not only more fossil fuel being burned, but also the ambient temperature in cities goes up 1 degree Celsius due to all ACs. Yeah. Yeah, it's a zero-sum situation with AC. Absolutely. Tummy issues do suck. Tummy issues suck. Yay! It's a dragon. Oh my god, it does do that? Okay, well, that's great. Absolutely wonderful. Now, if only this creature had some amount of attack. You have a great idea to fix global warming. If everyone just face their ACs outdoors, then everyone can have cool instead of the individual inside. That's right. This game looks fun. This game is so addicting. This game is so much fun. It's called Batumon Showdown, which... Okay, yeah, I did update my category. Batumon Showdown, basically it's just like a little auto battler. And you put together a little team, and they've got different synergies, and... Yeah. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. I would love if... Okay, I guess we'll do that then. Is there a way... Is there a way... Hmm... 17, 15... Yeah, it's probably fine. Reminds you of Pokemon mixed with Teamfight Tactics. Very close, yeah. If you think of like Super Auto Pets, Teamfight Tactics, something like that, where it's an auto battler, that's absolutely what this is. And like I said, there's all sorts of like crazy different synergies to them. Shoot the heat into the sun, it can absorb it, yeah. We still need the moon. Mind of Pokemon Bright Star, cute but deadly. Seen him play Cyberpunk or Dead by Daylight, then you know you're right. Oh, really? Oh, that was not enough to do that. Okay. Checks out. It's so dumb. We just had these stupid little birds that just shoot a billion times because it was the first thing I picked up that had no abilities. Just pelting them with... You know, if we had even like a little bit of damage... Actually, I just realized neither one of those birds does physical damage, which means that they literally are not benefiting from oh my god, didn't get it. Okay. They're literally not benefiting from the shock. Not at all. Need a mega building, which would all say the heat. You thought the Furby organ was going to be a giant Furby-shaped organ with Furby beaks as the keys and a giant Furby head where the sound comes out. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if this dog goes nuts. Not quickly enough, that's for sure. Bing, bing, bing. We get a second chance. You might like to hear my organ. It says, Coco Vuelo. Nice, okay. Um, Hear me out. What if we got one of these? Literally, I need them to just do 1 point of damage. That is it. That's the only thing I need them to do. If they did 1 point of damage, we win, and I'm not sure we're gonna win here. Lilith, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate that too. If they just did 1 point of damage, I think it's gonna be enough, because they're putting a lot of fire on the enemy, but... My gosh, what a team. What a team. So many trinkets that do that. I know, and we didn't have any. I kept rolling for it. Yes, what's up? Yep, 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 yep. Fun name to stem? Yeah. Phoebe Notabottom. Phoebe Notabottom. Phoebe Notabottom. Phoebe Notabottom. Phoebe Notabottom. Poison them. Poison them, my little spider. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Phoebe, 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 Phoebe. I should probably look at ending stream here in a little bit. Batamon is a good call. Oops. All right. See? Yes, I did see with my eyes. Oh, meh. Yeah, I think they're gonna beat me. Hmm. Oh, close. Can't see with your eyes? Yeah, you can do. Yeah, give me a legendary dragon. It's gonna be a Oncetra. Okay. I see how it is. We're really just trying to like level up creatures, and we're looking for some poison stuff. I do not see my butt. What do you mean? Spiders. 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 Lilith, is everything okay? You're not making a whole lot of sense right now. Okay, we take that. Can you look me in the eye? I guess. Everything's okay and you're fine? Alright. Wait. Wait a second. Did I just buy that Puffloon and not put it in? That seems like a objectively incorrect thing to do. Been up since 9:30, it's noon, you haven't smoked. Yes, yeah. Yes, yes. In fact, I did buy that Puffloon, and yes, I did not put it in. Much as I'd like to, I can't do that. I think we sell. I think we sell our little guy. Just all in on the poison. Okay, as you can be under the circumstances, considering you live out in the heat. So if you look, again, I don't really know what that means. Look at this. We got a bunch of spiders. Yachty. Good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a little bit. Okay, we're doing so much poison damage. Level up a level 1 monster. Maybe this Puffloon, the strongest thing we have on our team. Okay, sell the dragon. Sell the dragon. No, you're being sillier than you actually have been. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what was going on. You should eat, but what's the but? What's the but, Watermelon? You're listening to a song? What do you mean, a song? What does that mean? Is this like, I don't want to talk about it? Okay, we're gonna actually save that, I think. Not gonna buy it yet. So I think we lose if the Puffloon isn't triggering off of the spiders. But you want to stay up forever? That does not seem very feasible. In fact, I'll probably be going to bed after this one. You said song titles that were far more concerning. You just forgot the name of it. Fair enough. Well, we got 2 of these not very good trinkets. Pufflin. Do I care about that one? No, I think that one goes. I think that one leaves. I don't think we keep it on the team. Said that you see things with your butt. After looking in your eye, you want to look at your butt. Does that make sense? Okay. Oh my god, there's just one single bird. I get the shit poisoned out of you. That's the song you were listening to? No shoes in the coffee shop or socks. Huh. Is it... What's it about? Is it about no shoes in the coffee shop? Hmm. Do I care about the stink dog? I probably should take the stink dog. Good enough. It's not about feet, really. Borderline weird, not just weird. Yeah, it was pretty odd, atypical of you, maybe. Who wears socks? I don't, usually. It depends on how cold it is. You know the worst thing about that song? They're not even in a fucking coffee shop. Are they in a normal coffee shop? Are they in like a normal coffee shop? You're back with lunch? What you lunchin'? What you munchin'? What you lunchin' munchin'? Red points. They're in their basement. Then why would they advertise it as coffee shop? Chipotle? Oh. Oh, I see. I usually go to, Cadoba instead when I'm gonna get something like that because, oh, um, well, our entire team has been condensed down significantly. I usually go to Cadoba because, 2 reasons. I can order exactly what I want there, and Cadoba used to charge me for ordering things special. And 2, I don't have to turn left. You know? I don't have to turn left, and that's really important. Do they have coffee in the basement? No, they don't have coffee there. They were doing a concert in their basement. Huh. That's weird. Sensi boy, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Yeah, legendary trinket, sure. Here is the hydrate. And here's the stretch. It's a nice song though, they give it that. Gotcha. Why did I pick up a cat when we're like this close to winning the game? I don't need it. Punk hardcore scene? Yeah, I've heard about those. What's it where you gotta like ask, right? Ask a punk. Not been any, but you've seen videos and heard stories. Makes sense, yeah. Ow. The kitty cat gotcha. You know what, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. And then I'll go to bed after. This will be the last one, y'all. Win or lose. And, good possibility of lose, given that we're playing with this goober. The friend you walk dogs for with your partner is the local punk, punk away scene? Punk away? As a part-time promoter bouncer. Gotcha. So like the music video was like, yeah, no shoes allowed on the carpet. Oh fuck, static electricity. Alright, no rule, no socks now either. His name is Bowser. That is a great name for a bouncer. Bowser. Same stature as Bowser from Mario. That's great. Yeah, the bouncer. Yes, Bowser the bouncer. Man, we keep going up against these teams where they got like all these things, and I'm like, there's so many things on your team. Why? Why are the things on your team there? Doing that bit from the video game, the bouncer? Oh, I don't know that one. Oh my god, we can make a monster shiny? Guess we'll do the stink dog. A gore grind grindcore band currently traveling across Canada again to take train videos. I love that. Hear me out. What if we got more stink dogs? Let's sell this. I want stink dog. Basically, what if Square Enix made a beat 'em up? Oh. Huh. I don't know what that would be like. Isn't that just like the new Final Fantasy remakes? I know that's not what you mean. Interesting. You did an internship in a place where the static was so bad you would get shocked every time you had to use the bathroom without fail unless you like realized you needed to go back in after like 10 seconds. Oh. That is rough. Gimme this. We found a stink dog. Need to find some more of these because they're not very good and we need them to scale if we want them to be better than not very good. And everybody I played against has had one of these stingies. I don't like them very much, but I don't know. I guess they win early game. The tie win. That's good. We needed that because our character's not very strong. I knew it. I knew it. We were gonna get that B. How do we get more stink dogs? playing against other people or just against AI. So the people that you're playing against, um, it is actual people teams. They're actually teams created by other people. But it is asynchronous. So like this person probably played their match, 30 minutes or an hour ago or whatever. And I'm just matched up against like kind of their ghost. So it's asynchronous, and like there's nothing that I'm doing during this phase, right? This phase doesn't matter. All the decision making comes during the shop phase, and that's really all that matters, you know. All that matters is the shop phase. So like they're doing the same thing here where they're just like picking something, They're making decisions, making purchases. And then I go up against whatever their team was at the time. If it's asynchronous, why does it have to do the finding match thingy for a couple seconds? Probably because it's got to go retrieve their data off the server, right? But it is asynchronous. Played a turn-based strategy that used asynchronous battles that are determined based off how you set your teams up. Actually, Fire Emblem does that too? Interesting. Oh, another tie win. Need to watch another playthrough of the Strange Man anthology. Huh. What's that? Hmm. Oh, are we not gonna get another stink dog? We're not gonna get another stink dog, are we? Damn. But yeah, like there's no need for the other player to have this be like real time, right? Those fights you still make your choices in battle, but the opponent's team is controlled by the AI. I say. Some RPG Maker horror series. Oh, interesting. There's some decent RPG Maker horror games out there. They do a lot with little. Okay. There's one. Where is my stinky dog? I keep rolling for it and I keep not getting it. There it is. So late. This game's actually a, let's see. This game's actually horror. They make it seem cute and fun. They're ripping your hair out because you can't beat a certain team, yeah. Like 4 games, the Crooked Man, the Sandman, the Boogeyman, and the Hanged Man. Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Hi. You're fed. Nice job, Krasitator. Good job taking care of it. Okay, they have a lot of shield. They have like a shit ton of shield. It's okay though, it's okay, it's okay. We're designed to lose. This super cute roar person. Do you really want to know? I could tell you. I could tell you. You thought poison went through shield? It did. They were just generating way more shield than it could cut through. Like, way more. Okay, huh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. We need... Where are you? We want something like that. So, gonna pivot off of here. Hmm. Actually, we're gonna get that one. Perfect. Okay, works. Who's that 666 monster? Yeah, I'll explain it here in a little bit. Ignored shield? No, I don't think so. Let's see. Fed, poison, posture check. All right, let me set up. I'll do the stretch and hydrate as well. Here's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. So this character gets a mythical monster on day 9. There are several different mythical monsters. This one gives adjacent allies multicast and transforms them into a monster of a similar rarity. So like a legendary monster goes to legendary, super rare goes to super rare, right? And it is permanent multicast, so it's kind of good. Hmm. It's like, it doesn't really matter. It kind of doesn't matter what the critter is. If it has like 16 multi-strike, it's pretty good. Also, you can see her chat with us. Aw. Oh my god. Slow down, dog. Transform all monsters. Yeah. Goes in your living room cuddling this heat. Punishment for what? For you? Clear. I don't know how cool you want it. Sorry, you're getting caught up here. You want to be real sweaty together. Oh. God, so you're loved? Well, we don't have it anymore, right? Something else. May die of overheating, which will die happy. Nice. I think we keep Ultra Dog. That seems good. That seems good. Here, put this on there. Sell you. I don't know that we're gonna ever do anything. I don't know if this creature's gonna go again. I think that that dog is just gonna be like, Pyow. Slime you keep you cool? No. No, I don't slime. Played your first Risk of Rain 2 game with a friend. Game's hard but fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely got some challenge to it. It gets a little bit easier as you unlock stuff. Okay, so how come you don't reward me at all? It's always Spanx. No, I don't think we care about that one. Yeah, it's whatever. Ibishi back? Who's back? Was I gone? Was I gone? Who's back? Oh, look at your sad little dog with 2 times multi-strike. Yggdrasil? Oh. I guess so. I just realized I haven't been spending money. Alright. The 4-second dog. I sold it. I sold it, Yachty. I sold it. I hope that you'll forgive me. She only had 5 multi-strike or something. Like, pretty bad. Just terrible. Terrible little critter. When compared to, like, Dog Lord over here. Laser Dog. We just got more multi-strike for him for some reason. Because something is wrong with us. Here, let's take the dog out. There we go. Really easily, yeah. That's sweet. That's sweet. We're just gonna make this last. Oh my god. Really just old yeller to dog live on stream? Nah. I didn't old yeller. I didn't sell him. It's just on the bench. We're gonna do a little extended mode. Since this was the last one and all. And it's silly. Oh my god. Whatever. Seraphim triple cast? Yeah. Not just, it's triple cast with +2 multicast on it. Triple cast with +2 multicast on it, so like, it's a lot. Annoying to build, yeah. Oh, fix some stuff UIM, Southern Roar is getting punished, and Phoebe's old yelling a dog. Nuh-uh. Did not. How much multicast is too much multicast? We don't have the attack speed to like do much here, but it is very funny to me. Give me more of them laser dogs. Perfect. Wait, we'll sell you. What is worth? You did not break the thing you were fixing. Oh, let me fix some stuff for you. I am. Gotcha. You're doing Noita now? Nice. Um, nothing happened and then everything happened. The punishment or the crime. Light just flashed before your eyes. The propane bottle? Oh my god, yeah. Propane tanks are terrifying in that game. Sure. You didn't do chores like you thought you would, but at least you spent time with a friend. Yeah, that's good. Look away for 3 seconds. What? Oh, every time this thing goes, it gives 10 times multicast to something. Which is a lot. Propane covered in snow? Yep. Take more selfies? Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. Today you found out you did not manage to successfully dodge the official GDQ photo album because one of your friends was a photographer shift at the same time you had a stage manager shift. Oh. Not even the GDQ photographers can make you look good. Oh, don't say that. Light fixture dropping on the floor, electrifying you and getting you killed. That too, yeah. Immunities and a gamble perk. Heck yeah. No, 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 don't kill me, no. How did we lose there? Oh, you don't have any multi-strike. I did say that was gonna be your last one though, so. You also see yourself more than anyone else sees you. I don't see me more than anyone else sees me. Actually, yeah, other people probably see me more than I see me. Alright, let's find somebody to raid out into. It's so late, I should have been asleep by now. I think I needed this end of stream with bottom on though. I think it was good. I think it was important. Live alone, don't leave the apartment a lot, yeah. I mean, even even in those situations, right? I live alone and I
It's quite
leave
simple.
only to
You
get
just have
food.
to know the proper way to milk the comb.
I only leave to get food. I still think more people, like people see me more than I see me. I'm very good at not looking in a mirror. Absolutely. Thank you for being here, Yanni. I mean, thank you everybody for being here and keeping me company. Tonight was, like I said, kind of a lot, and y'all always make it better. Yeah, bye-bye. Across, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. Right here at the very end. Gotta get this. Yeah, absolutely. And great job streaming the other day. Great job streaming. I'm proud that you went ahead and put all that together and then you're having a good time with it. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Little emotes next to each other. That match up. I like it when they can do stuff like that. Ooh. Big yawn. Quick catch the end of stream? Yeah. Wondering when you're streaming again? Well, whenever you get a chance to, right? Okay. Who do we get to look? Thank you for streaming. Ye. Absolutely. Um. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Yo, Ben's doing a partner push. Ben's doing a partner push. Ben also rated me the other day, and I want to get a chance to repay. Absolute sweetie. Let me just make sure that it's not like. Oh yeah, he's just starting up perfectly. Perfect. I have no idea what he's gonna be doing, but we're hopping over there. Is anyone thinking of it? Do not eat pink lemonade popcorn. Okay, you can eat the watermelon popcorn though. It's not bad. Good to know. Good to know. Got a little raid message we can use. Let's see. Okay. Did it go? There it is. Oh my goodness. If you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you are a subscriber, you can use the little me's. It's tasty. Hmm. Yep, I'm reading Lilith. Yep. No stage raid this time, please. Welcome back, Kay. Yeah, we're right at the end, raiding on out. As soon as I can type. It sounds atrocious. It does kind of sound atrocious. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate it. It was a good night. It was an important night to be on and stream. It's just really hard to express like how much all of this means to me, how much y'all matter, how much streaming has done for me. It's gonna be good to like go to therapy and talk about whatever the fuck was going on today. But yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow. Not sure what we're gonna be streaming, but we'll be streaming. And we may still be doing the thing on Thursday. I haven't planned anything. I haven't made any announcements about it really, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But either way, need to talk about it? Yeah, appreciate it. There's not really much to talk about right now. It's just like brain being kind of shit. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you, Lilith. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Across. Good to see you all. Thank you, MK. Thank you, Roar. Thank you, Yachty. Let's see. Sansi Boy was here. Thank you for being here. Newborn Kira, have a good day. Watermelon, I hope you get some sleep soon. Crasitator, thank you for being here. Scrolling. I think that's most people. Corazo was here. Corazo's lovely. Yeah, all the loves to y'all. All the loves to y'all. I'll see y'all soon. We'll have a good night tomorrow night. Oh, the friendly shark, thank you so much for being here as well. You have a good night. Alright, love y'all. See you later. See you on the other side of the raid. Bye bye.